Hello, I'm Brandon. Sometimes I pass through here. So, me and Toya and Ashley are here playing Final Fantasy 15, which I think is dope. By the way, I'm just saying that right now. I think that this game is lovely. Apparently, people are middling about this game, and I don't know why. I think it's amazing. I think story-wise, it's dope. I think it looks beautiful. I think that these boys are cute. There, I said it. So yeah. There's supposed to be like a theater mode. Wait. There should be a. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Let's take a look inside.
These chips, though. Yeah, so I would pop out the chancel window where we can make the text bigger. And just kind of leave that running there. You can actually close the video window because we don't really need it. And then in that window, just press Control plus a few times to make sure we can read the chat from the radio.
Cool.
Right, so.
Right. Yes.
We got no viewers yet.
Yet.
Right, so I'm trying to figure out a way to get to. I'm trying to figure out a way to get to the summit right now.
You still want pictures?
Hey, Noct!
Yeah?
There's supposed to be a scenic spot nearby. All the locals recommended. Wanna check it out? Take some snaps?
Well, there's no sun, for the great lighting.
Well, if it comes recommended, sure.
Yeah!
Prompto, boss photographer.
This is what a road trip's all about.
His arm's so cool. I mean, not like I actually want one of
Yeah, where do I take that? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because that's the thing I'm seeing here. Like, I'm not sure if this is like a unique weather thing about the game. Or just like the way that the atmosphere looks. Okay, cool. Because I was gonna say, are all of the gondolas not working because it's raining? Because that would be bad.
Oh, let's see that. So let's go there first.
Wait, what? Did everybody just like stand up and sit back
They
down?
couldn't decide where they wanted to sit first.
Wow, look at the.
That's quite the rain. It's raining so heavily, a waterfall is going down Gladio's back. So yes, I think that this game is amazing, guys. I'm just saying. Hello. Say hi.
By the way, we should have let everyone that we're using one mic and sharing it, so audio's gonna be shit.
Yes, it's not. We're not like
It's shitty.
shitty you.
Super shitty brothers.
Lol. Hey, there's a fishing spot. Would you like to fish?
Am I going to waste the Twitch?
Fantastic.
stream
Call
time?
when you need it right back.
I'm sure someone's out there is like, I really like Final Fantasy,
Take a
and
shot
I
from
think
here.
that this game,
Good call.
It's
Now
cool,
it's picture time.
but I really like fishing, so I'm just going to fish while streaming for a week and a half
I'm
straight.
sure there's at least one person out there whose entire stream is just on 24/7 fishing.
Ready or not?
Yeah, I'm for that. 100%.
That is actually what's going to do. I'll have to get rid of something.
Because I mean, the alternative is I have actually seen a lot of people whose stream is, we don't want to spoil the story for you.
Yeah, get rid of
So
that.
right after we get to Hammerhead, we're just going to hunt forever.
Yeah, I see a lot of that.
Which I guess is cool. I mean, the people who just care about seeing how Final Fantasy
Oh,
15
love the light.
plays just want to see you get in fights. So, but you only got 400. No.
Yeah, the floats just have become like not great for. Wait, so where do I have to go right now?
Hey!
Hey!
Sammy! It's Sammy!
Hi,
Sammy.
Sammy.
Give me the mic.
Yep.
Hi, Sammy. Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Here. Fungula Canal. Yeah, that sounds like.
It sounds like it should fit.
We're gonna go talk to a lady and she's gonna get all diplomatic with us. I got a hello. I got my own personal
You got
hello.
your personal hello.
Yeah, fuck you guys. This is my husband's stream and I'm the one that gets the personal hello.
You guys can talk as much as you want. I just want to play the game.
Yes.
He says as the boat just meanders down the canal. Gripping gameplay, people. Gripping gameplay. I guess I can skip this. Oh yeah, please, because there's no conversation going on. Do we really need a loading screen for this? We're still in the same area.
I know, but you would if you had just ridden the boat over. It would take
Yeah.
less time than
The
loading
boat
screen.
was the process of loading.
Pleasure.
Has it been a pleasure, Gondolier? Has it?
Gondolator, guys.
You're terrible.
There's an item that way, meh.
Is there an item?
I saw a flashy thingy somewhere by that table. I swear to God, I just saw. Yeah, I'm going
Where,
blind, guys.
Brandon, where?
Well,
Brandon, you done go.
Brandon, why?
I swear to God, guys, I saw it. I'm sorry.
Brandon, are you so broke in real life? You're hoping for a video game?
A video game Phoenix down would be better than. Yeah, I'm letting you know. That's how hard life is. No.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
I
Oop.
almost like. Okay.
This way. Redeemed.
The hell is that?
It's a bin full of electricity.
How?
Who does that?
Did I just teach somebody like entire power supply?
Like no,
There's a
no, like
hospital somewhere that just went dark and like
No, like-
died.
what kind of is there a ministry? Is there like a ministry whose job it is to just put elements in
What
glass
would you-
jars and just
Brandon,
leave them?
Brandon, what would you call that? Like a ministry that kids of magic. What would you call that, Brandon? Brandon, what would you call that?
Ministry of Magic? Would you call it the Ministry of
Sigh. But like,
They-
why do you care?
Like,
Why?
No, but they gotta go out and they gotta refill the things and they take a really
Why?
long time.
Wait,
so it's like
why
lost.
is... Oh, for a second I was like, why is there a stairway that just leads to a blind wall? What the hell?
Why is the staircase guarded? Anyhow, this is such a weird place.
Ministry.
It's such a weird place, guys. I'm not sure if it's attempting to be Italy or attempting to be France, and I don't get it.
I need to make a backup scene here.
Because this is where things could go wrong.
No, but I appreciate that about the game. The game actually tells you when it's like, hey, you're not gonna be able to come back here for a while. You sure you wanna go? Because like, you know what? Other Final Fantasy games didn't do that. And Final Fantasy 7 when you went to the Ancient Temple. Oh my God! If you are not severely overleveled when you go in there, you have ruined your save game. Because
Well.
you can't come back out and you can't grind.
Also, are we legit about to have a negotiation minigame here?
Oh, I would love that. Please let there be a negotiation minigame. I'm so down. Phoenix right all up in this bitch. Cross-examination.
Hello. Oop. The negotiation is about to begin with First Secretary Claustra. Engage her in a manner befitting a king and strive to win her trust and cooperation.
Don't worry.
Does befitting a king mean that I must be a nice person or must be an asshole?
Brandon, I will be the most fucking diplomatic.
No sweat.
Gonna get like MLG
First things first.
diplomatic.
Trinidad and Tobago politicians, listen and learn.
Express gratitude.
Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Westcombe didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own.
Offer to pay her off.
Lol.
Though circumstances have changed, both the king and
I
the
like why
oracle
everybody
are
greets you
finally
as a
in
king,
on
but
it.
nobody apologizes to
you
you
have
for your
Luna in your
dad
care.
being dead.
I am concerned.
Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The Oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now, let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the Oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
We have no idea.
Be truthful.
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with Archean. Tell me, what happened?
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like
That's
the legends. Though
not
the
ideally
Empire doesn't
phrased,
like
but I'll
the
take
way the
it.
story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the
not
Empire be damned.
Very soil. It's not very soil, Camellia. It's kind of, you can say you don't care to host a battle on your water. No!
Not much you can do when it comes to gods.
You'd suggest I accept my city's destruction?
I'm going to be pragmatic.
Gotta choose what you want to protect.
I wasn't expecting you to say that. Perhaps you're not
Wow,
as unthinking
okay.
as I first thought.
I wouldn't have done that.
Without further ado,
Nice.
let us talk terms.
Yeah?
If you wish
I
to
think
have
this
rights,
works well.
you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their
Tell
evacuation.
you like MLG diplomatic relations.
I agree to help. Yeah, I agree. Oh, no, suggest further measures.
Agree to
Yeah.
help evacuate people's safety.
All right. I'll do as you ask.
I'm pleased to hear it. As
But
long
if
as
you
the people's
suggested
safety
something
is
else,
assured,
maybe
I
if you
have no
gave
qualms
her,
with your right.
like your word that you'd have done more.
And that is not all. Once the right has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows.
Nah, boy,
You are on your own.
MLG diplomatic relations, MLG news scoop.
Lol.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm
316
sorry we cannot
Mopali.
do more.
Lol.
But as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms.
But these four
To
teenagers
review,
have been doing
you are
it
to
for
ensure
several
our
days.
citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
I think so.
All right. Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
I got you. I understand.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
Thanks.
You've made the right decision.
Madam, it's time.
I told you I could do this.
Sweet.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you.
The three
According
that
to our
came with me.
intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4
I'm gonna
warships strong.
ask 3
Steel
strange
yourself for a
politicians to fight
full-scale
with me.
battle. I'm glad we could talk. We can each act in our own interest to our mutual benefit.
Yay!
Unreserved trust. Greatest political minigame ever. 4 coins.
I really actually enjoyed that. I really did.
A whole game of just that would be pretty dope.
Amazing. What if when you encounter another civilization and say that made you do that? I would be so down for that.
Yeah, that was cool.
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
What do you mean the last oracle was taken from them? Who was the last oracle?
As an aside, as an aside though, why would a minister need to wait? Okay, this is just weird and
This doesn't
peculiar.
make any sense.
This is not. This makes no
You're on the
infrastructural
right.
sense,
We must see to
guys.
it.
Just build a
Does
bridge.
not harass Leviathan.
How do you turn?
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
It's a bridge.
And
over
with 3 of
water,
us on
made of
evacuation
water.
detail.
Indeed,
You are
the
literally
best we can
riding on an
realistically
aqueduct.
do is to help the Hydra.
Everybody
help
here is
herself.
supposed to die by
What kind
drowning
of help
already.
you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
Did you GT with that blessing?
Yes.
Oh damn.
I mean, it looks beautiful, you know. And I
Is
get.
that a pun?
Sigh.
No. I was just.
Sigh.
Wait, did we load that scene just for our conversation? Really?
Yep. Yep.
Oh my god, Gabe. Why?
If worst comes to worst, you
Beautiful.
can threaten to throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood.
Okay.
I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your
So she's
debt.
still gonna hand her over to the Empire anyways?
It's...
Once
Eh,
it's over, you may
so
go as
Sammy,
you
it's not the
please,
entire
but
world
you
of
do
this
so
that's based
without
off
our
Venice, but
protection.
this kingdom called Altitia is
So
very
be it.
Venice-like.
Yes. Heavily Well,
You'd better get going.
geographically very Venice-like, but also
public
borrows a
is
lot
waiting.
of France-ness out of nowhere.
She said under Imperial watch, not under Imperial gunpoint. Oh, these aren't Magitex, these are people.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like what his name is.
Yeah, this doesn't look very mutually respectful at all. Alright.
Yo, what are they gonna do? Shoot her? She's cool.
I imagine they don't care, or else they wouldn't have brought guns in the first place.
No, the guns are to give the illusion of power.
Yeah.
The guns are there to
Hey.
say, you know, hey, we could shoot you, but it's completely false because they won't shoot her. She's the only oracle.
She's the only link they have with the gods.
If they
Fair.
kill her, they lose the use of all of the crystals. So there's nothing
She's
to
about to
gain.
make her address.
Okay.
Yep,
Don't forget the plan.
you guys too.
Of course.
Next gen.
It does look beautiful.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
So my mini game is to get close.
Yes. Press X to get close. This is not how you respond to a political address, guys.
Dear friends, I stand before you today With little hope, the words I speak shall reach beyond these walls. For slowly but surely, the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness. Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Yet I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark. I stand before you here in Altissia to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as Oracle, I will not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored. Bless you all.
There was the one tear.
You let go of one tear. It was a manly cry. It was a very manly cry.
Okay, audience, we get it. Okay, audience, we get it.
Knocked. The
Did you
Empire's
folks just
here.
mute the world, Noctis?
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the board. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered.
Keep
So,
looking at that design and
it
going,
begins.
what is physically propelling you guys? Like, I know that...
It's literally magic.
No, like,
Like your answer is literally it's magic.
I know that that's essentially the answer.
No.
But nothing about
that
the...
is the answer. Everything is fueled by magic. So
No, that's the part that I get. It's running on magic. Fine, I understand that.
No, its actual physical properties are magic. It's levitating.
Ah, okay. That works. Because
it's
some
not
of...
flying,
Because
it's
some...
levitating.
Because the
When
larger
you
ones
shut
look like they're
down-
actually being propelled. But
When
the
you shut
boxes
down
look
the
like
power
they're...
source, they fall out of the sky.
Damn.
So wait, is all this combat just gonna be just me? I am not happy about that. Oh, is that her singing?
It is I, Luna Freya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone.
Oh, why not politics, man? Words of words, poetry, etc. You look daunting. Try to eat Sister Nick just now? What?
I do.
Knocked. The Hydrian has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydrian surrounded. Hurry, Knocked.
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydrian a hand.
So what are these Magitech soldiers weak to? Okay, it looks like it's dropping ships already. So the Hydran is having no problem. You're not in a rush to meet it, I imagine.
There's the water flying through the air.
He is weak against
Guns!
nothing I have. So
Can Noctis carry a gun? Cause
Get lost!
lightning energy times 2.
basically, you only control Noctis, Sammy. If you have other people with you, you can give them like general directions, but not outright control them.
Big one.
Do I still have that?
Yeah.
And also, do I have any guns I can use? I can't. I don't want to remove Axe of the Conqueror. That's too important. I have a
You
gun.
have a gun! Cositas!
I'll equip it. Bulletproof, was it?
Bulletproof suit, yeah. That helps. And take the muscle stimulant because it helps you dodge attacks.
Are we... As if you're gonna meet the Hydran already, you should Woo!
She mad.
That was rude.
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our star.
This right is not going well.
Something's wrong about this, right?
It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship.
Discipline!
She's like sacrilege.
I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
Okay. Thinking that Leviathan is the least pleasant of all of the 6. I mean, Titan felt like he genuinely wanted
Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
Titan. Titan felt like he genuinely did want Noctis to achieve his power, to have access to his power.
I'm at the point.
Jump.
Where?
I think that they'll...
Just jump.
Okay. Answer. Oh, there's a prompt.
Of course there is.
There's a prompt for Prompto?
Yep.
Whoa! Hey! Why don't y'all have one of these all the
We
time?
borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close. Serious? Here she comes! I got this. I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you. All right. Won't be long. Hey, nice job finding this baby. The moment I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again. Not making this easy. Hold on tight. Dude, don't let go.
All 4 of them got you a D. Why?
I need your power!
I think she wanted you to
Fight. Stab the water.
Defeat Levi. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep the gun because it's a long range battle.
Oh, damn!
Well.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Level question mark.
Right here.
Can't scan. You know what? A spear. Time to fish. You want the fish, Noctis? Let me fish. Got it.
That recovers health too, right? Waterfall damage. Upwards? Nope. She's not here. She's in the water somewhere. Fight you. It triggered a cutscene.
Now, about that ring. On second thought,
What?
you let him have it.
What do you want?
Oh, crap!
And do remind him about the crystal.
What the hell? Why?
Oh, Prince, your bride awaits.
I will pass the ring to the rightful king. When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
How sweet. But please,
I know, right, Sammy?
Freya. You first.
Shit!
So what do we do now?
We just give her a high potion and hope for the best?
You would think that in moments like this you could respond with a high potion. Is this spit? Wait, what? Let me guess, this is another thing that I would have known if I saw Caitlyn. So the spear is
weapon. It's one of the armor.
yeah.
So there's
Now you have all 6, honey.
okay. Alright.
Whoa! Whoa! Hard luck. I'm sorry, friend. So now that you have all 6, is this what the armature looks like all the time now? Whoa! Look at that! You're no longer a human being, you are now a battleship. Well done. Can you just do this for the rest of the fight? Can air dash now.
I'm basically a god myself now.
Yeah, you are now Goku.
Yeah, it's very Kingdom Hearts. Like the controls are very Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, definitely. Is this physically the biggest summon that you've seen so far?
Yep. Can't even teleport in close.
Well, it's come to you now, so I guess you can do that now. When it comes back out to you. Nope, it's still over there.
Wow. Guys, my HP is incredibly high as well. It's like 5,000.
I really need to know if you could do this after this fight.
Oh, I hope so.
Like if this is if you can now go back to the fight with the Adamantus. Breaking everything off. That was Titan, yeah. Well, we went fishing, guys. If this doesn't actually level up your fishing skill, I'll be mad. Oh shit! You did split it right down.
Hey, oh god.
Wow.
Only 7,000? I expected more.
Nice.
That was,
It's done.
Yeah, for real though. So I guess that's it.
Blessed stars of life and light.
Titan? Why?
You have one
Help.
more.
Help do what? Wait, there's this fight. Oh! Okay.
Did you just knock that entire city into the sea?
I hope not.
Yeah, shit. did
Yes.
Just get real.
Got really, really real.
Noctis.
Is this a dream?
Luna? So, you found your way here. And you found me. A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought?
Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me?
Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled.
But that doesn't have to come between us.
You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale.
Will you be there?
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
The graphics are amazing.
Yeah.
Cannot. That's beautiful.
So
I'm so sad.
that's a lot of things just happened at the exact same time.
Back with us. I'll tell the others,
What happened to you?
though it may take a bit. You're hurt. Ah, small sacrifice in the greater battle.
Oh god, Ignis is blind.
And Luna? She has passed. Umbra left that for you.
really. So I guess this is where we reasonably enter the actual Act 3 of this entire story. Because that's a lot of sacrifices for people to make. Your girlfriend is dead.
One of your best friends and your advisor is blind.
Your driver is blind.
Which means not only must you drive, but it means that you have to be concerned for his actual engagement in battle now, which probably changes. You're up one god, but probably down an entire city. Plus we have to deal with whatever this guy was actually doing there in the first place when he decided to kill her. What started as a pleasant road trip just turned into this.
Grilea.
Claiming the crystal that the Maitri claims their homeland. However, the ring's weight proves too much for Noctis to bear. Also, are they going to navigate all of that by train? No.
I don't understand how they are going to.
Unless that dot is where they unless the line is where they were traveling and the dot is where they have arrived.
Across the woods and onto the rails. So
right, yeah. So they're passing
so
southeast.
Assuming when we begin we would have already traversed that.
Yeah. So from here we go southeast. You go southeast.
No,
Okay.
we're going north. That dot is the destination, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because like look at the little archipelago of islands down there. That is Altissia.
Yeah.
So Grilea is to the north. Like all good empires.
Okay.
They seem to be landlocked.
I want to see this world map because I'm sure the way that this world was designed, there are lots of other places that you don't actually travel unless you're hunting or whatever. That I'm sure would be brilliant to see.
It looks like it's got snow all on the top of it.
Yeah, yeah. Landlocked in the mountains amid a bunch of snow. Sounds like an evil empire, sure.
I mean, also noteworthy is that this picture of this map has clouds, so.
Just excellent.
Well, I mean, they have been traveling by boat from Altissia, and that would have probably taken a while. I wouldn't say several weeks though. That looks like a 2-week trip.
This
But
does
yeah,
seem like a world superior air travel though.
that hasn't been established, so I don't know. Or maybe they just like.
So,
So
we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanica.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right? I get it!
Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Knocked!
Leave him.
would imagine he's been moping for weeks, and I think Gladiolus is just tired of it.
No, this is what I mean by when I say that all of the interactions with Noctis that I've seen so far have been enriched uniquely by Gladio. I would play a whole game about Gladio. Gladio knows what he's about at all times. And like
Gladio
what
for
I
King,
would-
Final Fantasy 15.
What I would love even more in this moment, if Noctis is going to be the lead, is that they give us more moments where instead of Gladio constantly having to pull him out of slumps like this, you actually see Noctis grow as an individual because of his engagements with Gladio, and that you give Prompto and Ignis more moments to do the same. But like, Gladio is the only person who's ever concerned about the fact that Noctis
Hey,
continues to be
we're
adult.
almost at Cartanica.
He keeps being adult anyway. Which I have feelings about.
Those men in black are spooking me out.
Don't talk about others.
Don't talk about anybody other than yourself ever again, child. Why do I figure this train has a shop? It's currently being treated. Of course, yeah. You believe your newspaper.
So we are fighting a nation named Niflheim, and a giant tree appeared.
Nice! Sweet!
One of our comrades may not understand. I see where this is going.
Almost
Nice,
longer.
nice, nice.
Not long, dear.
My hand, it feels so heavy now. Oop. So I guess we're looking to talk to him? Or are we letting him walk past? Okay.
I saw the way you were looking at her.
I wasn't looking at anyone.
Okay.
Drama.
You got caught, man. Hi, Tom. Hi, Elixir. How much HP do you have?
Oh, I don't know. I barely check it until I'm ready to level up. Until I'm stacks on the board for anything else.
I imagine there's things in particular you're looking for.
Hey, food cart.
Alright.
Yep, figure. So is that an item high up on that container?
Yeah, over there.
Actually, it's my first time.
It's gorgeous. I have no doubt you'll love it there.
In the wake of the Tide Mother's wrath, the government of Accordo has declared a state of national emergency.
On behalf of the nation, I would like to express our relief that King Noctis has survived. The towering waves that swept over Altisha left great destruction in their wake. It will take time to rebuild our lives. That said, the damage done to our fair capital would have been far more severe were it not for the aid of the King and the Oracle.
First Secretary Klostra also pledged the government would continue its search for Lady Luna Freya, whose current whereabouts remain unknown.
Still no sign of Lady Luna Freya anywhere. It's not looking good. What I wouldn't give to see her again.
No sign of. The papers said that she... King's Crest earlier that we never found what that did either.
Lucian's King Chris goes on the cover. What's the other? Just a treasure chest. Actually, I'm gonna try a thing while we're not doing anything on this. Oh, let's see. Yes, do a thing. Put a bunch of fire on there.
Wait.
Chris has one mass print plus one. So these don't actually do anything super interesting.
They just give you more casts.
Which I could get from items anyway, see? So I think
Heal cast.
selling the treasures is the most important thing.
You could have done that the whole time? Venom cast.
Yeah, I just don't use it very often is all.
So what will happen if you break a flask that has like heal cast or something in it? Will it just heal or will
No, it
also
does damage to the opponents, but then also will also heal your team.
Which is
Level 99.
which is useful because if you just make a straight flask and one of your teammates is in the blast radius, they will get hit with it, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I not just put high potion on this? 2 high potion. Let's see. So that's the high.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use some of the other stuff.
Alright.
I'll just do straight ice and straight fire.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? It doesn't hurt to put a couple of high potions in this.
What happens if you mix all 3 elements?
You get something called Unicast, which is kind of like option selecting magic. So what happens is if you cast Unicast, it will become whatever that enemy is weak to.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really handy, but I prefer to actually be able to pick which one I want.
Uh-huh. Cool.
I am actually running a little low on high potions. I should stock up. Next time I run into a storeroom, I'm gonna sell all the treasures I've got. Which way was I going?
In front of you. Yeah.
Yeah, so that was the dining car.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the end of the road, actually.
Closed. Cleaning in progress.
Alright, well,
Okay.
that was it, data.
Fascinating excuse at least.
They charge us an arm and a leg for this slop? That's Imperial quality for you. Should've let a
Okay,
chef
for the
from
trailer
Royal
if you didn't want to
Handle
eat.
High Commander Flore has been deemed accountable for Altisha's tragedy and sentenced to execution. Lord Ramus Knox Flore was promoted to the Imperial Army's top post amid the turmoil of the failed peace talks. The High Commander's primary responsibility was restoring stability to Lucis. Yet his campaign against the Hydrian ended in disaster, incurring monumental losses for the...
I take it you visit often?
Okay. Do we really hope he dies? I don't think I hope he dies.
Dude, he's evil. He's partly responsible for the king's death.
And his sister's death.
And his sister's death.
Yeah. I guess we could kill him then.
I guess we can kill him. He's bad sometimes.
Is there a store around here where I can buy
Ride
some?
the elevator down to the mine. I think that'll be a store.
Where?
Building a in front of you.
Let's try that.
Maybe.
Also, more soundtracks.
Hey!
Yeah, item 2, right as well.
The base banknote.
Remedy. Nope, it's just a house. What? Why?
Gotta be a store around here somewhere.
we literally just came from a place that's a bowl of water. I would perfectly believe that somebody decided to build the city underground.
Where? Oh yeah, I see it. Alright, let's see what they got.
Weapons!
If you
Yeah,
boys are
more
heading
weapons
into the
than-
mine, you best go prepared.
Yeah, let me sell a bunch of stuff first. Sell all of this, because now we're aware of what it does.
That is a lot of monies.
Not really, considering how much weapons are going to be expensive.
Blood sword.
Blood sword.
Attack 198.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thunderbolt is 345 compared to
28.
Well, no, I have to compare it to the heavy sword I have, which I can't do right now.
Wait,
Press
right
the-
click?
Plus the right trigger.
No, that just changes person.
Oh.
Oh, X is how I change. So, Mithril Lance. Blade of Brunei. 131 versus
345.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kinda
mine broke.
I do want a spear though. 161 versus. What is my spear right now?
55.
Not a big jump. I think I had a better jump on the other two.
Yeah.
Never used daggers, never used the gun.
Well, I mean, you could have
upgrade
bought them for everybody else, but you don't have it right
hang
now.
on, here's
So,
one.
yeah.
Come back again.
And then sell a bunch of things as well.
Sell old weapons too.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
Plus, I mean, this is probably a good time
Remember
to
the
go
names?
hunting.
This blood sword and thunderbolt.
Why do you have two thunderbolts?
I think you accidentally bought two. You can
Wait.
give that to Gladio.
But where's the other one I just had? Blade of Brennan?
Probably. If an item is if an item is
No,
equipped, it would
I
already
think
be
Blade
here.
of Brennan's probably the one that Gladio had.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
I
So
think I'm just gonna okay. So
give
let me
give a thunderbolt to Gladio. Yeah.
So he goes from
131 to 345.
Cutlasses. Well.
So Calamity is what he's currently using, so you can sell that.
Welcome back.
why can't I sell the engine blade?
I don't know.
Oh, read why.
Oh.
I wouldn't want to get rid of it either.
Sammy, we are now going to Cartanica for another tomb, right?
Yeah.
And then we're going to do some other things.
Right now, though, we're just upgrading weapons, so I'm selling all the ones I don't need.
Which apparently is a lot.
Yeah, I've just been collecting this stuff.
Equipped gear cannot
Right,
be
Mithril
sold.
Lances. Okay, good. It doesn't let me do that. Good.
I think that one.
Cositas isn't, so you can sell that.
Don't sell those.
I can't sell machinery for some reason.
No.
Don't sell the thunder. No, those are both guns.
Yeah.
What was the blood sword equipped?
No, I just equipped that. Yeah.
Alright, is there anything else you can sell to make money back? Cause
I think I'm gonna sell all of this equipment because I really only use the strength enhancing manual.
Okay.
Well, I have a bulletproof suit on, so I'm gonna keep one bulletproof suit. I'm gonna keep what's the one that does strength? Amethyst bracelet.
I think the right Heliodor also does strength.
Alright, so talisman.
Talisman you can
That's
sell, I
just
guess.
Magic, yeah, because I don't really use magic. So
Yeah.
Silver bangle increases maximum HP.
Moderately.
I mean, maximum HP is a thing.
Yeah, but I already have like clothing that does that, so.
Okay.
If I increase my maximum HP, I'll just grind for it. Attacks rare from 2, it might be useful.
Toad is a status?
Yeah, it turns you into a frog and you can't do anything. That's been around since the original Final Fantasies.
What casts Toad? I imagine liches are demons. Well,
mildly.
among the demons. So.
Oh, that's a cook to somebody. Carbon back.
HP nominally.
Oh, that's a cook to somebody as well. Okay, I sold everything I can sell there. Treasures are all sold.
You sell food to a shop.
See? These are considered auto parts. I told you they were there.
Okay. Do I need them though? They're so cheap though.
Oh, right. That's where those were.
Leisure goods. These are what?
Those are those.
Okay.
Some of those are those. Some of those are.
Don't sell anything else.
Verve WX.
An artisanal energy drink that takes on fortifying properties by way of Noctis's powers. Boosts magic.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna buy the lance and I'll call it a day on lance.
Okay.
56 versus 161. Yes. And that's it. We're done with that.
Wait,
actually,
you don't want to buy a gun for Prompto and...
Well, we can't now anyway.
Later.
Also, we could hunt and make that money.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So right now, let me equip that lance. Right, and now I am, well, at least Noctis is perfectly covered.
Save. You have a save.
Wait.
Welcome, boys. We don't have much, but you're welcome to browse at your leisure. Thank you. Come again.
You shouldn't have spent all that because you might need to sleep.
This camp's
Alright,
Was that from today? Can you
well,
talk from
save, honey, save.
There are auto saves, that's fine.
Was that Prompto over there? You should talk to Prompto.
Unfreeze thing. I don't think it gives me a button.
There's an elevator that should take us straight down to the mine. Wonder if the tomb's inside. Those two went to grab a bite in that glorified dining car they call a restaurant.
Maybe you should talk to them.
No, I can't go back on the train.
Ready to set out? I'll manage somehow.
Okay. Also, should have asked Sammy if his internet cut out when we realized the thing about Ignis.
Oh yeah, Ignis is temporarily blind for the moment.
Yes. Which makes navigating this difficult, I imagine.
I'd like to see what's going to happen in combat, because his combat is primarily vision based. Which leads me to also believe that anytime you see one of them come back with scars, that means that the event that led to that is what they're
Feeling a little out of my element.
Yeah.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
Why don't you look at where,
As I
Oh,
figured.
it's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
This is an interesting
Yeah.
So how does he handle himself in combat?
That's the problem. I can't. We shouldn't have brought him down here.
Well, we'll see.
I didn't know it was going to be a dungeon. I thought it was a town or something down here.
Yeah.
It'll be a short dungeon. Mini dungeon. A wee little bit.
Fireflies. That's neat.
That was an item for a second.
An item floating in the air.
Stranger things have happened.
Is it too much to ask the royal procession sticks together?
It was right here,
Ask you
though.
to shut it.
No. Noctis. This Noctis is the reason why hereditary lines of power should no longer be a thing. Like Noctis's father should have been like, you're kind of an asshole. Maybe you shouldn't be king. Yeah, should we continue moving on here? Oh, we're always on.
You guys could just say I'm scouting ahead, right?
Yeah. That
Let's
counts.
just say that.
Doubtful. The control panel is in decent condition. Riddled with. Of course, that's just riddled with. That's
Is it?
like it is rust. It doesn't have rust anymore. Rust
That
has
tomb
it.
must be down below.
Whoa, careful, Ignis.
Right.
I really don't think you can
It's a
stop it.
valid decision.
I also really don't think you can put him back. Also, I think that was electricity to the right, yeah. Oh. Yes. And then I tell you. Can you? I don't think you can fall down anything in this game. I don't think you can make like drastic jumps in this game.
They parked here?
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Or rather, I think they're talking about the entire machine in front of you.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get his motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
Yes. To see if it can tell you how to turn it on. You'd imagine that seeing the control panel the first time, somebody would just go, oh, okay, I guess that's how this works. At least make a determination as to whether the machine is powered in the first place. Guran Gatches. Okay. Did you blink out of the whole fight? Ritzels. What level is this? 29? Wait, does this one have an effect on it? Wow. How many weapons in total is in this game? If you can get elemental swords if you can get elemental weapons in every class, that would be potentially. Then you buy the Thunderbolt? Also, can you find weapons other than the
should hang back.
Was I in the way?
No, you weren't. It's just...
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not.
Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
Did somebody need to write an instruction on how backup generators work?
Going it alone, huh?
Yeah, I think this is specifically, like, this is designed specifically to pull you in several different directions so that you have multiple opportunities for Gladio to admonish you for that.
That the game is not particularly...
The game is trying through a mechanic to make you feel sorry for Ignis.
Yeah.
That's what's going on, and I think it's actually pretty good.
Just like immediately I was like, well, I guess this means the only way that we can progress is if I stay close to Ignis. But no, the game isn't even stopping. Well, it isn't forcing me to stop. It's asking me nicely, hey, stop being an asshole.
Yeah, it's continuing to do that.
Which, I mean, like, if it were another game, it would just stop me. But it's allowing me to be an asshole so it can tell me not to be. Snaga, okay. Spares.
These tunes
A
are always in
plus.
the darndest places.
Glad you're taking this seriously. Don't run ahead.
How about I do anyway?
Yeah, we want to be the possible penalty for this anyway.
I'd like to think that you'll probably get like AP or something if you did decide not to be an asshole. You'd probably get like some small XP bonus because Gladio is proud of you or something. But it's allowing you the space to be an asshole anyway.
Look. Gladio's having a real hard time with that hill boy.
Gladio, did you slip in something? Do you need help getting out of a hole? What are you doing?
His pathfinding. I had to go and get him. What was that about not moving up ahead?
Gladio, I should have tell you something like, oh, so you come back for me, but you didn't come back for Ignis, is it?
Hey, Knox! Wait up!
Are you gonna start on my case too?
I mean, notice, how much you learn about the characterization from this process as well. Prompto stays with Ignis. Prompto has been walking with Ignis the entire time.
Right.
Gladio is walking ahead because if a fight starts, he'd want to be able to cut it off.
Right.
But he's not straying from Ignis at all.
Me on the other hand.
You on the other
get
hand,
the
just
mission done.
asshole. Yeah, just get us out of the
Listen,
way.
I don't know if you all can see the big glowing waypoints, but I know where I go in.
So I guess you could make a couple more flasks while
I see a
you're
light
at
ring
it.
back here as well. Well, let's stack
If
all
those
this.
could come up on the map, or wait, they can come up on the map if you... Oh, they're already on the map.
Yeah. There's a flame off ahead too.
I thought you had to like ask for info at
Oh, you can. Oh, there's a camping spot. Even Even better.
Yeah, so much for sticking together.
Can he cook if we can?
If you camp, he will cook.
For sure. He's
Yes.
fine.
Well,
I'm exhausted.
let's hope he can
Also, the
still
option
cook.
to tree in this has not vanished.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just that far into the game now.
Well, I guess this is just the camping cutscene, but
There's no option for him to cook.
Knox the main asshole. Knox the main
Somebody
asshole.
could cook under his instructions, yeah.
I guess.
Glad you're gonna make ramen for everybody.
By the way, guys, we're the likeness right now. The sound quality is really good. I can literally
Sweet.
Thank you for checking that.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, we made Kim. Oh. Oh.
He can't cook because he can't see.
This is the most heartbreaking thing.
This is.
Guess you're making ramen.
Another game in a moment like this would have just gone. Well, we're gonna let you know that he's blind, but you're never going to have to deal with his blindness again. Everything that Ignis is supposed to do in a moment like this, he can no longer do. You can never get it, and that's brilliant.
Yeah, mechanically, it's like.
Took more photos today. You want to see?
No. Not really.
Yeah. Of
He
course.
took a photo of Gladio! No, you really need to put this up and say, this is a picture of Gladio's pathfinding not working.
Gladio
anymore."
doing lunges, boy!
Gladio stopped in the middle of our...
Gladio doesn't know how hills work.
Please, please, please.
Excuse the stream, I need to share this.
Yes, it needs to happen, guys.
I'll speed this up as fast
No.
as I can.
It was up there.
Here's our backseat
How?
camera and everything.
2.
No, how hills work.
Look, work.
I got it.
Nice. You wanna embarrass me? I'll embarrass you too.
Could not share photo, oh well.
What? Why?
I don't know. But
Hatefulness.
Hatefulness.
I'm not going to query things.
Can you see that?
Yeah. Alright, so.
Oh, those
here.
motherfuckers over there right by where you place you gotta go.
We should get moving.
Hey, look.
You okay, Ignis?
Thanks.
I'm
Did I
fine.
get the fleet?
Don't mind me.
Yes, you
So
did.
I drew the fleet.
Yes.
Okay, so I can also, I noticed we have 4 new viewers now if you would like to.
Well, had.
Now drop back down to 2.
Try
Hi,
thinking
guys.
of others.
Bye, guys.
So one of those people were like, oh, someone.
And then saw me eating ramen.
Eating ramen and mocking each other. I didn't come to see this. It's like, what game did you come to see? This game is all eating ramen and mocking each other. Like, what do you think 4 guys on a road trip would do?
It's real tough. Having spares because most of you taking any extra damage.
We got a space in comparison to other things, but not very weak in general. Also, did you notice a thing visually yet? Whenever you get the chance, try to take a moment to see if you can get the camera to also focus on this.
Yeah, he hasn't made any animations for his
that include but not limit, but is not limited.
Glad that's over.
Not actually
I wish
knowing
I
what
could
he's
do
cutting.
more. You staying alive is enough.
Found it.
Good.
That takes care of the cube.
And the generators?
Apparently, they're back by the control panel.
Then let's go.
Yeah, this mission is specifically designed so that you have to run all over the place.
Yeah.
It's meant to make you feel bad about Ignis's blindness through the mechanics of the game itself, which is brilliant.
Because, I mean, how many people are going to say, oh yeah, let's just leave Ignis behind. He's come all this way, leave him behind.
You.
Almost everybody is going to say, at the beginning of the mission, before they realize it's a dungeon, oh yeah, take Ignis with us. He's not, you know...
Yeah.
He's not...
He's a part of the team. I can't leave him out. He has to level up too. And then you get here, and you will respond one of two ways.
The way I
Either
responded,
you will,
which is, you know, take him back, leave him up there, let him relax, or you just kind of do this.
yeah. And even then, you're split between.
Actually, he's not even getting touched.
Yeah, he's mostly getting out of the way.
I'm taking more damage than he is. Yeah, but at the same rate as everyone else.
But he's also barely actively contributing to the
It's proving a challenge.
What did you expect?
Well, you and all could be a little nicer to the guy, you know.
Is that a wraith? Behind that? Wait, no, what is that?
It's a toad.
Oh, I love these things. I gotta kill it.
Gigantode!
Machine with that thing in the way. Then we take it out.
I actually forgot to see what it was.
Space! And machines? What? What is that?
Oh yeah, machines. It's resistant to weapons, which weirds me out.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
Oh, but that gave you a steak.
Toad steak.
Where is it?
Right here.
I feel like no.
She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
Then don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
Don't be an asshole, Mom.
Did it rock? Yep. One more to go. We've got the power.
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, to be honest, I really feel like Gladio's kind of overstepping his bounds here a little bit.
And you gotta go down the stairs. don't you?
I thought the control panel was up here. Sam says we've got the touch.
Well. I do think that Gladio is being... I mean, Gladio is being the more responsible of the both of you.
I can do it all the attitude.
Oh, shit.
I mean, he's upset. If you're all friends,
He's allowed
you
to
are...
be upset, but I mean... Why can I not...
Really? They're weak to cross?
Freeze them.
But it was a heal cast. We don't want you to warn anymore.
How the crunch it makes when you slap in all of them.
And I'm spent.
Okay.
Spent, huh? That's not the term that I would use here. Alright, guys. Let's cleanse this place with some CO2.
Yep.
That was a lot just to get that arm to move.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move.
Slowly.
Will the two sighted people please get out of my way? I mean, I can understand English, but you're all...
Yeah, so much for sticking together.
Honey, you gotta go at their pace.
Again, the game isn't trying to stop you. It's trying to make you want to stop. So like, if you want to be an asshole, you'll go ahead. But I'm sure what will happen afterwards is Gladio will continually note that you were an asshole that one time.
I'm probably just missing out on an AP bonus or something for it. I don't think it is Greg Berger. They made a big deal out of like having younger, fairly unknown actors for this piece, so there's not a lot of people we recognize in this, to be honest.
Hold up.
Although another voice that I
You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes.
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
Can and will. Whether I like it or not, I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
You're damn right you do. Then that means you'd better start taking this seriously.
So all this nebulous power they keep asking to get.
Gladio's words spurred Noctis to self-reflection. Now aroused, Noctis's vitality has increased by 50%.
It's only ever
no one else
yeah,
ever does
Gladio.
that for Noctis.
Only Gladio.
Only Gladio's like, stop being a punk bitch. And Noctis is like, alright guys, I'm amped up.
This cave is huge.
The tomb's further in. You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
I'd like
Not
for
what I said.
Ignis to give him an opportunity to learn something.
Oh man, something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall and whatever that is.
More Gurn gets here. Oh yes, the voice that I was going to mention. Core. Matthew Mercer.
Oh really? Matt Mercer's in this?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a voice I'm able to recognize.
No, it's it.
Isn't all of them?
The flashes don't last very long. Except fire.
Yeah, let me see you throw some fire in this big puddle.
Yeah, well, it would be a terrible idea here, primarily because they're not even weak to it. Like,
Other resistant to it?
no. But you still wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, they're resistant.
Oh, they are.
So it would be always. I was actually gonna see it to see what would happen, but
Let's light a fire in this puddle. Next thing you know, this puddle is like pouring with with like not just gas, and then you just light everything on fire.
Like, this is actually
I mean, I believe it. Look at that color.
I mean, we are
That is not
lightning strikes
mud.
in it. We should all be fried by now.
Yeah. Should functionally be there.
Let us make haste.
This is the entrance to the tomb?
What is this?
What is that?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to
The
know
eggs
what's
of
back
what?
there? That looks like a...
I love 38 Marlboro. Yes, let's do the thing. Marlboros, guys. Marlboros, guys. Marlboros, guys.
They're not good. Vulnerable to fire.
Yes,
and
mash
great
it
soot.
up.
Two
Mash
things
it
I
up.
have,
Mash it up.
but I'm also going to do a thing.
Light this
Where
on
my gear?
fire.
Wait. I have a piece of gear for this specifically. Where is it? So?
Protect the wearer from poison.
Yeah, let me do that. So that's number one. Here.
Protect from poison means lower poison damage or no poison?
No poison usually in Final Fantasy games.
Okay.
What is this game is very different.
Gladiolus is Chris Parson. Greg Berger does have a part of this, but as additional voices, so that could be extra.
It's like these soldiers.
Yeah. That one flash do one. Yeah, it's like 1/6 damage. Are you getting eaten?
Candy apologies.
Sorry.
I'll get up and do it next time.
Oh, it's already half?
Oh!
Poison notwithstanding, we can fix.
Bust them up.
Wait, what? Feel sprouts. Okay.
It's okay. We can make this work.
Everyone's dying. We can make it work. Did it? What? It regained.
Wrong with that name?
Oh, this is nowhere near as hard as it
Except it just regained 9,000 lives.
This might be a good time to panic. No. There must be a way.
If you're dead, how would you flee from the Marlboro and regroup?
Really?
What? Why?
I'm doing so well. Fine.
The rules of the game say flee.
Fine. But I was doing so well, like
success.
I was breaking that game though.
Noct, I have an idea. If I may...
How did you
How
do
would you
that?
know?
As I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice.
Now, we've a fighting chance.
see what it said to use.
Ignis, I've just the thing.
Okay. And you got a Marlboro eye. And all of the sprouts are
Wait,
just
I
gone.
got a what?
A Marlboro eye.
They don't have eyes!
What?
Game me on some shits.
But honey, he's got his eyesight back.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
I think we found it.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
It was probably built before this was a swamp knot.
Ignis has his eyesight back.
Are we sure about that? Did it say that?
Yeah. It says
Is
Ignis
that-
has rejoined the party. I'm guessing that means he got his eyesight back.
Not sure.
We shall see.
Oh, I was gonna say, why would they give me a boss at the beginning of the dungeon? But I guess that was the end.
Hey,
Is that a katana?
Yeah.
a katana?
Great. Now Noctis can be the weeaboo he was always meant to be. Deep in his weeaboo heart.
I think that's it. 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, let's all ask.
Yeah, let's.
Katana of the warrior. Reboard the trace.
Increases defense. Increases elemental resistance.
There's a
Conqueror is the
little.
strongest.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's your third highest though, so I guess you can equip it anyway. Because you have no more flasks in your top spot, so.
A moment. Is everything okay?
It bloody well isn't. I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't.
Never mind.
Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be
It's
there.
not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct, you are king. One cannot lead by standing still. The king pushes onward, always accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
Okay. That's quite a decision to make.
I think you should let it be up to him. It's his, I guess, disability.
His decision is if he can't keep up, he will leave.
Okay.
He's still valuable to us.
Way of leisure for passengers, but it provides the perfect cover for Noct and his retinue to run a necessary errand.
Not sure I would classify this as an errand.
What are they about to do now?
Yeah, back on the train. This was a side stop.
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
Items down there.
Right.
Down the stairs.
How much monies do you have right now?
Probably the same as when I items that you can sell from it. You know, smoking there?
Nope. Item.
Chrome bit.
Chrome bit.
Hey, now you can do the thing, honey.
What? Yeah, to not sell that. No, it has to be a metal bit, not a chrome bit.
What thing?
There's a side quest with
I think it means any sort of metal, honey, right?
It was metal scraps though.
Okay.
Like a specific item called metal scrap.
Greetings.
That was quite a greeting.
Thank you.
One Marlboro Eye goes for 1400 gil.
Take care, boys.
Buy the weapons while you're
Back for more.
buy both the gun good.
Place with one's own hands. Enhances spirit mildly. Okay. What is spirit?
Your resistance to magic.
Ah.
Come back
It's
again.
like your magic defense.
So
The more I hear Gladiolus, the more I think of a slightly smarter Grimlock.
I'm not sure he's quite the same character, but I can see where you get that.
Bloodsword. He's already got a thunderbolt. Yeah, that'll help.
Spider jump.
That's a huge jump.
Auto crossbow. Wait, what? What are those?
Secondary weapons. I don't have any shields, so. Alright, I think we're good.
All set for boarding?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be
Hop
leaving
abo-
shortly.
hop a houseway. Where is?
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off!
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
How?
What is your deal?
How you to just be here?
What is your deal? Why?
Because you know if they see him, they will kill him on the spot right now, right?
Why? Why bother?
He is
what
working
were you
some
doing?
kind of angle here.
What were you doing that you decided to stop
I
doing so
think
you
he's
could
gonna
follow
switch
them on the
sides
train?
at the end. He's gonna try to convince
He
them.
doesn't seem like the kind of person who
murdered
will.
the Oracle. There's no redemption. I would.
Well, I mean, the old expression is keep your friends close.
And stab your enemy and your enemy's girlfriend in the heart. Is that how that goes?
And keep your enemies closer. So he's staying close to watch you.
Yeah, but I mean.
But
at the
now
same
is a
time-
terrible time to try it, because if he gets seen, he'll get cut.
See, I was.
I mean,
hoping that
I'd be more than glad if he dies on the train.
I was hoping the big plot twist would be, hey, I'm not a bad guy at all. I'm actually helping.
But then he stabbed the Oracle.
But then he helped a blade into the Oracle.
Helped a
Yes.
blade.
You know, he mildly assisted it upon
Yeah.
entry through ribcage and past
Mhm.
heart. But you know,
No, but okay. So here's the part that and this is why I'm so generally confused by his character. He asked for the ring, insists, no, I don't want the ring anymore. Cause I imagine he should know what the ring would do to him.
Okay.
Kills the Oracle, but insists that she should use her final breath to inform Noctis on how the ring and the crystal works. as opposed to killing her because it would leave him in the
wait,
dark.
what if what they want is for Noctis to make some kind of contact with the crystal? What if there's something
that he's forcing the issue so he will get in touch with the crystal?
What if we are misinformed about what happens when Noctis gets power?
I mean, we might be. I know very little.
What if Noctis getting that power ruins everything?
It very well might.
Feels
You mentioned
good,
something
ride the
about
rails.
the ring or the
Sure is.
crystal. I can't remember.
Eager to drive once we're
Aging
dry,
someone.
right?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the first secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long,
there won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't understand where he's going.
I think they're going to actually talk to the guy, which makes mild sense.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah.
Is that Mr. Ice?
What if the Empire is building their own wall now?
Never seen anything like it.
That's ice. That's ice. Isn't it? That looks like ice.
Doesn't make any sense. What's going on?
Guys.
It's a real mystery.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not liking that snow cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this?
How are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy then, bud. Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real? What? No.
I have a thing.
Show yourself.
Maybe the person who stabbed the Oracle wasn't him.
Yo! Razatron, hello.
Hey, Razatron.
Come on, Noct. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out.
I'm noticing a thing.
It's not safe. Plus,
What
you're
if
causing a
that's
scene.
not Arden?
You think this is funny? Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
It's not Arden.
Is that Prompto?
It's Prompto.
Following me around this whole
What?
time. It's all your fault. What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Noct?
What?
Are you saying it's not? Yes. What good would it do me to hurt you?
Who cares?
Noct, please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
That's Prompto.
But then what's happening?
Arden cast a spell to make Prompto look like him.
When else could he have done that? Has he done that?
He's on the train.
Yeah, he has to be on the train right now. But like every other time that you've met him, can you think of a time that he's done the same?
That kind of power, no. He has never demonstrated magical power before.
Okay then. Well, that happened.
So that's weird and kind of crazy.
Yes.
So now Arden's gonna try to make you turn against your teammates
Props.
and make sure you're alone.
Props.
Single you out away from everybody who's there to help you.
Props.
And defend you.
Props. Or worse, get you to kill them yourself.
Nah, that's
This seems like
that is
Arden's MO.
slimy as fuck.
He's the Kefka of this game. If you ever played Final Fantasy VI, Kefka was kind of that. Kefka poisoned an entire town because he thought it would be fun to watch people die that way.
The fuck? That's a lot. I need to, one of these days, we're probably going to make a stream out of that, but it'll last forever.
Oh,
I need to
love
play
that.
all the Final Fantasies
Like,
in order.
6 is brilliant.
You tell me a lot about 6, you tell me a lot about 7, you tell me a lot about 8.
8 is my favorite. I don't care what anybody else says. Final Fantasy 8 is
10.
my favorite Final Fantasy.
I'm currently in the middle of playing Final Fantasy VIII.
Actually, I think
think
you're towards the end, actually.
I am towards the end, and I don't want to finish it because I'm having this problem of like I don't want it to be over.
Are you okay?
No. Where's
Because
Arden?
literally the only experiences that I've personally had with Final Fantasy
If he is, that would
are
explain all this weird stuff happening.
some game
And
tangential
there's
stuff.
behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
What's Prompto?
So Prompto now understands why Noctis was behaving that way because Arden's on the train.
Also, this was an option that you just unlocked. If you had
Whoa!
Did they bomb us? Not! We have to protect the people!
Shit, they're attacking the train.
Leave these guys to us! So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so. Let's go.
How bad do you think it is?
Crap.
I don't want to. Whoa!
Shit.
Well, I guess that proves that.
EMTs can self-destruct.
Can't let them inside.
Well then, you take a fight to them.
Well, shock troopers are attempting to blow up the train.
That thing's huge!
Alright,
Got company.
Apologies. Apologies, friend.
Big hit.
Sorry!
There's nothing we can do about the audio mixes through the Xbox.
It's us against an army.
What are the odds we'll win?
Doing pretty okay so far.
Yeah. Wait, what is that? That one is. Wait. I think I get it now. Shock troopers aren't soldiers. They're walking bombs.
Yep. Sounds about right.
So whenever you see a shock trooper focus on that and just hit it.
Fun never ends.
Well, wait, is this done already?
How bad do you think it is?
There's some guy off in the distance.
I'm here for this story, Razatron. Like, that's my purpose in all of life ever. I've gotten to the point where, honestly, watching a game being played is kind of how I read the game. That you still know that you're going to consume more from the game by actually playing it and experiencing it. Narratively, there is no lost the value of walking in, walking somewhere.
Technically, I feel like there is, but you're right now.
Yeah. Like but I still know that if I want to experience that mechanical value, I have to play it.
He's back on his feet.
I'm not like passing up the opportunity to play it just because I'm seeing someone else.
Still taking a lot of damage.
Halfway, you might make it out. Depending on when this fight friggin' finishes. Okay. Turn around immediately and see if the shock troopers to the side. Nope.
He's ready. Two. Good news, huh? Big. He's just called and said we're almost ready to roll. Finally. He's back on his feet. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Oh my god!
What the hell?
Point warp to the tank and destroy before it shoots the Trinity shoots down.
Okay, they brought tanks. I feel like there's a possible problem, but I'll accept it.
We're leaving.
Okay, what now?
Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits! What if we blow them up first? How's that now? Shit. Oh, well, there's an idea.
What? Imperial assault craft. Okay.
Really?
Upwards! Eh? How do we do this one? I imagine you have to go inside them?
What am I targeting?
Go inside, go inside.
She's gonna blow!
Hey, that's actually kinda neat.
Glitching.
See ya! She's gonna blow!
Working on it.
Other way. Other door.
Going that way.
She's gonna blow!
Nope.
How many did I destroy so far?
Like your one is your third. Destroy one more, which is this one. Return to the train.
Go, 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 go.
Procto!
Oh shit!
What? See? What the hell? Guys!
How long were you in the dark?
Oh my god.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, guys? So like, has that happened? Has something like that happened
No.
before that you've never noticed?
Arden has some kind of power that we've never seen before.
Right. So guys, that's a thing that happened. Welp.
Oh, to explain to Razatron, apparently Odin, that guy now has the power to make himself
look like anybody.
Yeah, or like swap places with people, so like the person that Noctis thought was Odin when he knocked him off was actually his friend Prompto.
It looked like a disguise of some sort. It looked like a kind of glamour of some sort that he had used. But like,
Odin
if
uses
he
a stitch in
it,
time to switch appearances with Prompto and tricks Noct into hurting his closest friend. Nevertheless, the king pushes ever onward, accepting the consequences and never looking back. I did not expect this out of this story.
Yeah, this took
I thought this was
drastic,
just gonna be
I mean,
four friends till the end, and
I mean, it's been taking drastic leaps though. Like, what was first? Go and drive to your girlfriend so you can get married. Turned into war, and then turned into this. But like, well.
Might I remind you, Razatron is Canadian.
I see. Nice.
Look ting.
So this Act 3 is taking some very drastic turns.
Yeah, boy. Well, I mean, that's the point of it. We just waking up here. He didn't kidnap us, nothing.
Damn it. I think his entire objective was just to get Noctis to
Where's
hurt
Prompto?
one person. Prompto is off the train. Prompto may very well legit already be dead.
What's wrong? Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are. But stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope. Can you make your way here? Gladios with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways.
You have some very weird emotional
Whoa!
priorities, Noctis.
What the hell are these things?
Wait, what?
Gargoyle? Fellas, now's not the time, eh?
No, let's take a good look. There are more than a dozen Snagga on the walls and roof. You are gonna be fighting for a while.
Nah, they pick a bad day to mess with me.
You're done mad.
They pick a bad day to mess with me.
You've lost your father, you've lost your fiance, and almost probably lost your best friend. Might as well just light everything on fire, yes?
Yeah, boy. I had fire spells, but we don't.
Good. Hand up.
I want to get rid of all the ads first. Yeah, you see you? Not me and you today. Not a good time.
It's dead. Of course not.
You small man? Not you either.
What are you winding up for? You're gonna get stabbed in the eye.
Why is the combat music not yet stopped?
Because you're probably gonna get in a fight for the whole duration of the train. Like Snagga are still on the walls. Like this is one fight until you get out of this tunnel, I imagine.
Probably.
Where did he keep coming from?
I would like to know.
It's the forever tunnel.
Can't take much more of this.
Aww.
Wait, here's a question. Here's a good question.
What?
Do these things even exist?
Like, what if the rest of this does...
It's just Odin messing with him still.
Props. But that don't mean you can get out of the fight.
I don't think so.
We can't tell for sure. Although I would like to believe. So, have you fought a demon yet? Because the playthrough that I started watching, I haven't seen a demon.
Oh, these I think count as demons.
Right, so maybe they're here because you're in the dark. Hey, thanks for the host, Razatron.
Hey, thanks a lot, Razatron. I mean, I'm not really concerned about getting too many viewers for this stream. I'm just doing this because it's Sunday and I'm running up pregnancy. Which is how I imagine a lot of streamers get stuck. What the fuck?
Another gargoyle. So, like, what if this is happening because you're in the dark?
Oh, because darkness is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Hold on till the train clears the tunnel. What is that?
Guys. What?
It's a booby spider.
We're in sunlight now, so I imagine this is still nothing.
Hey, Leviathan!
Remember the last time you tried to drown me?
Oh wait, is she doing this?
No, she looks like she's trying to get away.
I don't know, I can't tell what's going on.
What, you think she's still mad at you?
Yeah, well, she's a funny way of showing it.
And gone.
Bye, guys.
Also, what's on fire in that?
Tenebra's Royal Castle.
Okay.
It's a hell of a chapter, guys.
Act 3. Wow. This is brilliant, guys.
Can you just take a nap real quick?
Just sleep. Like in the real
look who's
world,
here.
Noctis is looking
Hey!
for someone to sleep and never waking up.
Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
Was she not trying to kill you?
Can't wait to hear this.
So now we know what prompted.
What did you do to your eyes?
No,
So at this point, everyone's had a moment.
just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
Oh my god.
A moment
I'm-
away doing something.
Afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world.
Sorry. Wait, that was really her comment. Hard luck, Dave?
Yeah, pretty much.
Really did a number on me.
We ought to get you to a doctor.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, we lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
Wow. You are really a mercenary.
Yeah, boy. Quit
Everything-
people.
everything about you is mercenary.
I want a tattoo of that.
No regrets.
No regrets.
So
Quit
it's not
moving.
you we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
Yeah,
You
you're a
mentioned being
mercenary.
part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two.
Oh no.
God damn it,
Wait,
Biggs
wait.
and Wedge.
Wait.
New engineers.
Really?
Wedge.
Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. I can take a look.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all.
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Well, of course.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up
Another
a
one
bite
with
and
6?
chip out.
Wait, that's what the ice
By
was.
the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I know how to find her then. So, you've cut your ties with the Empire?
Yeah. The only way we could help the people was by leaving the army. Lady Aid about had it with them, as it were.
Lady A?
Aranea, the Commodore.
Ah.
Nothing but demons in the capital. Meanwhile, the crystal's just sitting there. No one in the army signed up for this.
What about the civilians?
Holed up in their homes. They're either lying quiet behind closed doors or lying dead. Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shove off.
Alright.
Shall we?
What is this island being held up by? The island that you're walking toward. That one chunk of land seems like it's...
I'm gonna say
magic.
Because that's
Nice.
my answer for everything.
Architecture and this, like, all infrastructural decisions about this world rely solely on magic in ways that I... Tears. Cries. You can do that every time you see a
Drop
Solar
points.
Blossom.
Drop
Wait.
point.
Fire, right? Small fire. Not a Firaga, just a fire.
Oh, you can make Firaga. If you put enough fire and just a little bit of thunder, you can make Firaga.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Go. This lady wants to talk to you.
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we...
Blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Fleuret. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
I can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Stars above! My fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Ravis too?
I beg of you, please, see the ringed Noctis on my behalf. Already, my flesh has begun to fail me.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand, it must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength to go on.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince. Though I imagine it will not be easy for you to find each other.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
Oh. Ravis has his sword.
Ravis has the final arbiter.
I learned from Lord Ravis that poor Bryna also passed that tragic day by Lady Lunafreya's side. Perhaps there is some solace that they could remain together to the end. Umbra must be distraught, having lost his mistress and dear friend.
Yeah. But Umbra's toughing it out.
May the stars watch over you, Prince Noctis.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
This actually is taking so much, like, drastic turns. What?
Okay, Raz. Alright.
Oh.
I have yet to see the
For a second, I
Kingsglaive
thought that was
movie, by
Ravis.
the way.
About the crystal.
I need to see that.
Remember how I said it was locked away?
Yeah?
They really don't allow anyone near the thing. The Emperor himself never got close to it. The lab rats had a theory that the crystal posed some kind of threat to the demons. The way they see it, that's the reason the Chancellor had the Emperor go after it in the first place. Dunno, but that theory holds water in my book.
Arwen's playing everyone against each other. Arwen's setting all of this up.
What is Arwen's game, though? I don't get it.
I think your sentence should have ended earlier. What is Arwen?
Arden.
What is Arden?
At this point, the only hunch that we have is he stands to benefit somehow from more demons.
But he also stands to somehow benefit from the crystal. I don't
Prince
understand.
Noctis!
Yeah?
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya? Because she was really excited to marry you. She looked so happy the day her dress arrived. She really loved you, Prince Noctis.
Thank you.
At first, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was not the Oracle who assuaged their fears, but the girl. She holds the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the Oracle. Nevertheless... And... I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis again... even if only for a short while... it... would mean the world to me. I do not seek to guide him, merely to stand beside him.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
No, not at all.
Will we ever see the dawn again? What has become of our world?
Yeah, the stakes are incredible.
How in the world could something like this happen?
Perhaps this is the way it ends.
I listened to Lady Lunafreya's address on the radio. To think she gave that speech in the very place she was supposed to be wed. I can only imagine how she must have felt.
This is just driving the sadness home.
Welcome to Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
The home of melodrama.
The home of
ready to depart. Just swapped out the damaged cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
So I guess this is my quote-unquote airship.
Shall we shove off, then?
Well,
Just until something else explodes. But like, outside of the specific, the specifically well done, outside of the specifically well done nature of this,
shall we shove off?
The way the story is put together, like the fact that we have come up to all of this frustration at this point.
Don't worry
Like,
about
we
the
know that this is
civilians.
Act 3
They're
because
in my good hands. Can't say the same for you. Watch yourselves in the capital.
We will.
Thanks, Aranea. We'll see you around. It's snowing.
Get your ass on board.
Yes, sir.
He's like, stop your lollygagging. So yeah, as you were saying.
Yeah, so like, instead of just one very bad thing happens, see, I knew it.
That's so cool. Where the fallen Shiva lies, a solitary railroad carved through its unforgiving snowscape with Biggs and Wedge driving, the train makes a slow and steady way toward the Imperial capital.
So Shiva, Ifrit, because we saw Ifrit in the intro.
Yeah.
I think I know who Arden is.
Who?
What?
He's the sixth.
Well, how? Wait, how much do you have now?
3. We know
Leviathan.
Ifrit is 1, and we know Shiva is 1. That's 5.
So then who would Arden be? Who are we missing? We already saw Quetzalcoatl.
King of the Dragons.
Is the Bahamut?
Maybe he's Bahamut. Maybe.
It's possible. It's very possible. So his entire thing would be to make the world so that the gods rule over it again.
Yeah.
But he can't do that if the humans possess the crystals.
We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
So is she dead or is
Once we get through Gorovus, we're there.
We've come quite a long way.
grab some food for fuel?
You have a dining car, but you don't have a cook.
It's depressing when it's always dark out.
Still dark. Seems there's scarcely anything left of day. It's all gone
The
on.
guy just likes ramen.
I mean, cup noodle. Just take it out in the fridge and put some water in it.
You keep your cup noodles in the fridge?
No, why do you keep?
Who the fuck are you? Why are you in my house?
Hello.
Who keeps cup noodle in a fridge?
Mega bullshit. Wait, was there something to check behind you?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. This is walk around until the tree.
Papers.
After his forces suffered crippling casualties against the Hadraan Altissia, High Commander Ravis Nox Flore was sentenced to a capital punishment. However, the Imperial Army has yet to appoint a successor to the late Lord Flore. Moreover, waves of Magitech troopers gone haywire have fled
Hallhex Armory.
and begun assaulting the citizenry. Could this be the karmic retribution of those who turn their backs on the gods?
Well, I mean, if Boom taught us anything, right?
Y'all, don't spite the gods. What are you doing?
Hey, you know what make a great power source? Hell energy.
Right.
So like, this is the thing in particular about the way that the story is constructed that I find so interesting. There are two kinds of conflicts that are growing at a like exponentially dangerous rate. Noctis's own pain and suffering is increasing at an alarming rate. But it's uniquely tied to the fact that apparently the whole world is in peril.
What did I miss?
There was an item we think somewhere in this room. Item.
And to be fair, like, this entire storyline is very much Noctis's Man Game, the musical, right? But
yeah. But at least it's related to something else.
Yeah. I'm still not happy that Luna Freya just has to die before she's ever actually a character in the story.
I mean, I've gotten bothered enough by women in refrigerators, but I've also, like, for the fact that no matter how frustrated we are by that fact, people will still play it up for shock value anyway. Yeah. It doesn't uniquely make a story
it's to
worse.
drive
It's
the
just
sadness
very...
home because she was supposed to be married, you know, and she loves Noctis and
How could this be?
sadness.
But that could have very well...
Wait! Phone call!
Hey, what's up? Okay, thanks for letting us know.
Do we not get to be privy to that conversation?
He's gonna clarify it.
Oh, I think it was just the Dragon's Con example that they were on the way. I don't understand a lot of these little interstitials in the game where you just have time to yourself. I mean, I appreciate them, but I don't understand why it was unconscious to them.
Oh shit!
That's
You guys are gonna get stalled in the tracks.
Well, time to hoof it, guys.
What are we even doing here?
I wonder what it could be this time. Yeah?
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside the fix.
We'll take a look.
I hope it's
Outside
just a
effect.
quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
What?
Snowpiercer.
Oh god.
Well, it didn't pierce any snow, so...
Snowstopper.
Alright, put your damn jackets on.
It's freezing.
Fine. But my attack's higher without it.
Okay, but put a goddamn jacket on. Not the casual one.
The casual one is thicker. Leave me alone.
Yes.
It looks stupid,
I'm
though.
for it.
This is my favorite part. Wait. Yeah.
I think Ignis is more clothed in his fatigues than a casual.
Yeah, that cat.
Yep.
Okay, casual outfit, no jacket. That's not a jacket, it's a shirt. Alright, let's just go from here.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
His emo paint keeps him warm.
It's a shame. She's lying dead.
You should see when
Let's clean up.
Prompto has his jacket on. It's still a sleeveless vest.
Yeah, of course.
He just wears one sleeveless vest over another sleeveless vest.
Yeah, I believe it.
So are we talking fire? Yeah, weak to fire. I gotta craft some more fire here. Weak to fire, weak to spears. Good. Elemency. Let me make some fire D. So let's take 22 of that and mix it with some lightning to make make thunder.
Nope.
Not what I wanted.
You need to fire. Nope.
How?
I guess it has to be over 50 fire to do that.
Yeah.
Can we at least make Firaga?
No. But you
Out
can.
of interest, when the characters are in different clothes in this, do they respond a little differently in the climate there in the game?
Yes, they do.
Okay. So now that he's wearing
That
this
gives him
jacket, he
fire
will
extra.
no longer shiver.
He'll shiver a little bit, but the other characters won't won't bitch about it, essentially. There's some here that give me like fire X5, so let's use...
Yeah, we need to do the fire X5 though.
Yeah. 'Cause that'll help here.
What is the X? What does the X actually mean?
It means times 5.
Yeah.
As in...
Now you have 5 instead of 3.
Ah, okay, cool. Right. Oh lord, oh lord.
A wraith!
Delightful.
A wraith doth approach. Talk to me. What is Wraith weak to? Is that a cat?
That's quite the scan, guys, where we really want to learn more about this Wraith boy.
I really need to know more about this Wraith. Inquiring fighters want to know.
Hi, kitty.
Hi, cat.
A cat has entered the room.
Hello, cat.
Meow. Baby girl.
We're all distracted by the cat now.
I'm just waiting for this Libra to
After he's moved around on foot a bit, does he still shiver? I imagine he would.
Yeah, they still shiver and stuff, but like, see, the thing is, like, if you're cold and you bitch about being cold and you don't have a jacket on, they'll say, then put your jacket on. And if it's hot and you bitch about being hot while you have your jacket on, Gladiolus just goes, then lose the jacket. And I'm like, okay, shirtless man, not all of us can flaunt our bodies like you.
It's weak against swords, so I'm gonna have to put my sword here.
No cat can, we don't have a camera.
Oh, it's actually, hang on, it's weak against... Well, we have a camera, it's just not connected to the Xbox. Let me redo this. That big sword.
Yes.
This can continue. Oh, right, so if it's weak against, holy weapons, I'll just use Axe of the Conqueror against.
Axe of the Conqueror is holy?
Yeah. And who needs Dementors?
No.
Let us make haste.
Naga, please.
Ignis.
Alright, you know what, Philip?
Nope, there's a
Saw that coming.
Two raids.
Are they weak to any magic?
Ice. So you know what? If there's two of them,
Hi, boo-boo.
let's do the ice thing. I'm sure I have some ice magic that I haven't used yet. Wait, did Prompto take his equipment with him?
Yes.
Wee boy.
He's got his stuff.
You threw him off a train.
I
You
didn't
think he
like,
was?
okay,
You
I threw him
You
off
hit
the
the
train.
gun out of his hand and then threw him off the train.
To be fair, the gun is the only thing he doesn't have. Oh, he has his gun.
Trust me, like that.
Just the thing.
Ah, yes.
Is this past always what the thing is weak
Always
to?
what it's weak against. Basically, it's basically a free hit.
Nice try.
Gladio.
Thank you.
A Death Claw. What is this, Fallout?
Let's get on.
Where is it? Oh my god!
Here is a good question. This here is a good place to ask. So how do you get summons?
You have to be near death and the situation has to call for us. You have to be like near death, almost out of potions. It's really rare.
I see.
It's
really
only when
dumb
the game
and-
wants it,
Yeah.
so. Which is lame, because in every other Final Fantasy game, you can
You
just
just do it
summon
whenever,
whenever.
right? Yeah. I mean, at its worst, I think some of the more tough ones where you had to have like okay, basically what it would be, it would cost you a massive amount of HP, not HP, MP.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 8 was the only one where you could just, whatever, just summon. The only thing that it would take from you in Final Fantasy is that it wasn't time effective, meaning that for the damage you would get, you'd have to like sit down for like a whole summon animation. Alright, it is vulnerable to shields.
What?
How
does that thing?
Well, it is vulnerable to holy weapons, so we get
Actually,
there.
DATS in Final Fantasy. What?
DATS? I'm not sure.
Defense against the Dark Arts?
Oh.
No?
Right. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's.
No,
it.
DATS? Is that the VATS? Is that what he means?
I think he means VATS. Yeah. What was it weak against? Was it ice?
It said fire.
Fire?
I think it said fire. I think.
Yes, fire. So we're gonna toss some fire at it.
And it's gonna do what?
It's gonna miss is what it's gonna do.
Why would a thing like this have lasers in its fingernails? What?
Charge my armor. Yeah, we need a high.
I imagine the wait timer is supposed to be as close to VATS as possible here.
Yeah, basically.
But like, replacing it with actual VATS would have been very useful in moments like this. I'm still baffled by how a thing could be weak to shields.
Oh, there it is. Armature time. Resistance level fight. Yep. Nice, we're level 34. Not really.
I think we're about, what, 3/4 of the game?
About?
Dad, did you do it? Awesome.
Oh Jesus!
Was that supposed to be that hard?
Woo.
Wow.
Oh,
No, that's because the audio on that is really high.
Hey, Noct!
What's up?
You better get in here. Something's
Got
not
it.
right. Come on,
Be there in a
Iggy.
sec.
Right.
Might be that. Might be that.
You!
No.
Hold it!
No.
That son of a bitch.
So now that we know what we know.
What the hell? Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand? A coldness that can only be hers. Ah, the face you wore the day you...
Well, I mean, it is a bit.
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
oh my god.
Tiana, it's you. You're the Glacian. What?
O King of Kings, restore light unto the world.
Sister, cease this madness. That boy will never be king.
Noctis is chosen. It is ordained. You of all people should know.
I know that you are throwing your life away.
That may be. But it's my choice. If only... If only I could hear his voice once more. If we could laugh together as we did as children.
Okay. Hey, he's still here? Fuck him up. Trident of the Oracle.
It makes allies look like they're smaller ranks.
What does that mean?
When you point warp, you leave a hologram behind. It animates them. You can make an hologram.
That's useful, I imagine.
Damn you.
Yeah, he's not human. He is one of the astronauts.
Hey.
Okay.
Wake up.
What happened? No. Are you alright?
Yeah. I saw the Glacian. It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it. You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Yeah, much less complicated. It's pretty simple.
Luna. It's so hard. Guess it was hard for you too. I'm sorry. I couldn't be there for you.
You just wiped the brim of your cap, friend.
So sad. This is terrible. God damn it.
I feel I've earned the right to call you Noct. For a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse.
I'm telling you.
Your attack hurt me, nevertheless. My feelings, at least. And after all the memories we've shared, remember this. I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia, the seat of the Empire? I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you. And you might even find your crystal. With all these demons about, you could certainly use it. Off you go, then. I wouldn't want to keep you from your friend.
Same.
It's because we're further away from the mic.
So what do we know now?
Okay, so how many astrals have we encountered? We counted.
Hold the mic towards him when he talks.
Sorry, I'm just talking to you guys. So how many astrals have we encountered? We encountered Titan,
Leviathan, and
Rama, and Shiva at this point. That's 4.
Mhm.
Meaning of the 4, there are 2 more that we don't know about. We know
Of
that
the
Ifrit
6, there are 2 more.
exists, right?
Mhm.
There's 1 more that's not accounted for. So I'm saying Arden is either Ifrit or the one that's unaccounted for. And the only one I can think of that would do this is Bahamut. Ifrit makes more sense because Ifrit is a trickster god. It couldn't be Carbuncle. It could not.
Can you get Carbuncle?
I already had him. But he's not as old an astral as the others are. He literally is the tutorial of the game.
Huh.
We should be drawing close to Gralia.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swarming with demons, but you knew that.
Huh. Don't remind me.
Once we arrive, we'll make for the keep.
The keep?
Zegnortus, an Imperial megafortress said to be impregnable.
With Prompto and the crystal inside it.
What goes in must come out. So, are we buying the story that the crystal can purge demons?
The proof is in the purging, but it does stand to reason. We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes have grown stronger. If they are in fact averse to the crystal's light, it could save not only Lucis, but the world.
We'll find out once we take it back.
The hell?
What is it?
My guess, something to sidetrack us.
So let me just say this right here. The one thing that challenges me about this story is, you'd imagine that Noctis, being royal, should know these things.
Whoa. Let's get to work.
What's wrong?
The weapons.
Get back!
Wait.
Run! Come on, move it!
I have.
Wait, what? Okay. That's what the thing was then. That was the thing then.
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on!
On my way!
Noct, the freight car!
Keep moving! Strap in.
Yeah. Got it.
Tells passengers to strap in. Gladio just leans forward and insists that you drive.
Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
Time for a drag race.
Let's do the
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
XP for driving.
Yeah.
I
What
see.
was that? They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The Regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
It's closing. Floor it.
Come on, old girl.
Just made it.
And the car is gone, I imagine. It's like he's losing little pieces of everything bit by bit. Yeah. He no longer has things.
That's all she's got.
It'll do.
All he has now is his identity as King. Literally it. Are we gonna have the car has a flashback? Of course it has a flashback.
Dad. Thanks for everything.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right? This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way. Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
What are you supposed to do?
I have no weapons.
Find a place to hide, apparently.
What am I up against here? They're level 30.
Look at you, all by lonesome.
You again. You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you're one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
Harbored within the Ring of the Lucii, Arcana encompasses 3 powerful spells. The first of these is Death, which drains a foe's life force to restore your... Okay. Stare at this small man and vaporize him.
What the shit?
Burst into sparks. What the hell?
I can see why they wanted the ring now.
So you have a
literal death at my fingertips.
Connected below.
You
Maybe
have
might
the
take it to
ability
the
to
top.
just make creatures burst at a small cost to the
Razatron, the game is linear at this point, but that's because I believe we're in the final parts of the game, or at least a very pivotal parts of it.
Yeah. Most of Act 3 doesn't give you a lot of opportunities for open world gameplay at all.
But the
at this
open world
point.
that is there is friggin' huge though. Like for the first 7 chapters of the 12 that we're through so far, this first 7 chapters, immense. There's so much to explore. But you know, knowing me, most times when I play a game, I like to breeze through the story and then come back and do all the extra stuff.
Hop.
But I did hear from reviewers that it is very open up until the last parts of the game, or like the latter half of the game is very linear. But yeah, it's gonna have to be linear at this point now that we don't have a car.
It gets more and more linear, I hear. Coming down to this point where you can no longer explore at all.
Good thing again.
Oh god damn it.
Okay, we're back.
Cool.
You can probably plug the batteries are charging. Put them in the keyboard again. Right, where am I going?
That way.
Oh, this door is open now.
Power
Maybe another.
ready.
So I'm supposed to power that up. So what did I just open?
Probably open the door further that way. Eh.
Oh, see a door over there. What's this door?
How could be?
Supposed to do?
Can you go up this?
Nope.
Design a ladder. Can't climb it. Okay. Not if you can one-hit kill anything you see from now on. Whoa! Whoa! So you can just do that forever now. That's yours.
Nice.
Other way.
So I guess you're looking for the other...
This whole area has a very Shin Megami Tensei vibe to it.
Slight.
Flesh fortifier.
Raises your defense.
But I couldn't find a better name for it. Flesh fortifier.
Fire flesh!
No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't think flesh needs to be fortified.
Fleshy fortifier.
Fortify this flesh, girl.
You know, this is like getting the gravity gun at the end of Half-Life. What?
I'm just holding it.
Yeah, I'll hold it. I got it. They can hear me. I'm loud. I'm loud and obnoxious. Those are my good points.
I'm obnoxious.
I'm obnoxious!
What the hell?
I'm obnoxious!
Sigh. So this makes the game basically just like super easy?
Well, on tiny enemies. It's fine. They can hear me. It's okay.
It's kind of
Everyone just lean into the microphone.
Yes.
Wait, so where's the store I just opened? This one? And
these two doors.
This one?
Yes.
This one. This one. And this one. Alright. I can do rudimentary puzzle solving.
What up?
Button pressing puzzles.
MLG button pressing.
Operate. You turn on everything now?
I like how Noctis is just like, hey, I'm gonna just press some buttons, wiggle some switches. I know what I'm doing.
That's the way to the
I'm
elevator
already
taken
here.
care of.
Just touch things.
Into the elevator taken care of.
Against melee enemies.
Probably.
It says that, but that's not doing anything. So got it. That's part of my dodge now.
Is it left or right?
Okay. So it replaces your dodge. Tradition, that's not how holy works, but I'll give it a fire.
Was it making fire?
Yeah.
Holy fire!
Well done. Okay then, this ring, if you just wore the ring, Noctis.
Noctis, you made everything more difficult by being a whiny crybaby.
Yeah, but you guys forget there's a price to wear the ring. It ages you. Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
No.
How do I get there?
See if there was another door. There was a door to the right here, I think. See if that takes you down some stairs.
Well, I guess that's open. MLG door finding action.
Beds, guys.
Oh yes.
Beds, guys. Beds.
Should be safe to rest here.
All of my family is dead and all of my friends are missing. I should sleep.
I'll take a nap.
You might want to pop some of that AP into stuff, honey.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, now is the time.
Now is the time for AP. How much do I have?
166,
which isn't actually that much.
Dodge enemy attacks in midair.
Not useful now.
Increase MP by the number of levels he has gained. The effects of similar abilities do not stack.
You know, that is very handy right now.
Most of the pre-story is covered in the movie. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I'd imagine, like, the entire setup for the game is in Kingsglaive. Which I need
when
to
you
see.
watch Kingsglaive, it's so much easier to understand everything that's going on because you kind of have a little bit of foreknowledge of what you're gonna see, what's coming up next. So that's kind of like, yeah. So you might need to watch that after we beat this game.
Yeah. Not sure if required.
Not required, but you'd certainly like there's
Oh, you need to save.
I did, yeah, I did
can save
Dormitory
anywhere. Oh, no, you can only save it. I hate it when games make the use button the same as the jump button because you just end up jumping for joy at doors that you're trying to interact with.
Operate this switch. Jumps.
Yay!
I get the
I will operate things. Well, I mean, all right, let's
Hey,
head
there's
on
a
in.
thing in there.
Was it?
There's a thing in there.
Let me jump in front of the door a couple more times.
Was there a thing?
So you're saying anyone can become a hunter, regardless of where they're from or what they can do? Precisely. Right now, we need all the help we can get. But I think a lot of our listeners are worried that help involves putting their own lives in danger. Simply reporting that danger to a senior hunter at HQ is good enough. We all work together as a team to keep the peace. never send new recruits on life-threatening missions. We start recruits off on small tasks, such as keeping watch over a neighborhood.
A neighborhood overrun with bandits.
Oh, dual horns. Why would you ask anybody to do that job for you? That's how people die. Consigns entire hordes of enemies to the void. What?
All MP.
What? Right bumper and B. What the hell?
Except this one guy. Yeah, I'm trying to let my MP try.
Is he just raging demon Aru?
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. That's what happened there. That is what had happened.
Delightful.
So-
All this time
so
you was moping when you have the ability to open the gates of hell for enemies.
Noctis
This is why no one likes or trusts you, Noctis. If you just put on the ring,
That's
no
why.
one would have died.
Everybody
That's
go.
why Gladiolus was like, get your head out of your ass.
Put the fucking ring on.
He's like,
Oh, I should have checked that sign before I walked into the room.
Well, item.
No turning back now.
Hi, Elixir.
Hello, Elixir.
Yeah, I imagine the goal is for them to look like Smeagol. I imagine that's what they're supposed to look like.
Oh, they actually skeleton eyes.
You're literally reducing them to like threads of being.
And then
This is delightful.
Honey, you didn't have to walk all that way around. There's a thing right over there.
So let's be sure again. One piece of jewelry gives you the ability to create holy fire, drain enemies of their entire life force, and create a black hole. Nice. And Noctis wanna be a punk this whole time.
How does it feel to be powerless? Can't help your friends if you can't help yourself.
Gotta hurry and find them, wherever they are.
Eggs? Hi. So I guess they taught you that now, so you will know that you should be hiding from things later.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
Metal Gear Final Fantasy, folks.
I can do this. I can do this all day, motherfucker.
Yeah, whenever you can do that, do it because it'll bring your MP right back up.
Alright. Yes.
See?
Rogue X-Men patrol along a set route.
Yep, this is Metal Gear.
Hiding from X-Men allows you to avoid conflict.
These don't
Gather
look like
MP.
typical MTs.
Oh shit.
Might make it in here.
Must be tiring having to run all the time. That magic is a royal disappointment.
got this, Snake. Is it dead? Did you kill it?
Yep.
It's dead. At great cost, though. Okay, just make sure there's nothing at the end of this corridor. I'm really gonna hate this section of the game once I. Props! You're probably gonna hate it a lot. Not really where I expected the final proceedings of this level to go. There's only so much sellable items. Like, am I actually gonna get back to this one?
Maybe.
Please let this be a very short.
Careful, peek around the corner. Crouch. Yep. Crouch.
Was that visual aura supposed to signify regaining it? Whelp, 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 whelp.
Something different about them. Something off.
Like robo zombies?
My favorite kind.
Nah, I'm good.
Push in.
Why would they give me a low level? Oh, that was just a trap me.
Yes. You were supposed to see it and get held.
Take a chance and go down this one.
You can go in that thing and rest.
Nah.
It's not item first.
Let's keep going.
Right. Absolutely nothing in this room, right?
Item.
Nothing that can hit me, right?
There's some streaker running around here.
What?
Oh, that gives me access to you. Good.
Save.
Cools.
Like, no XP.
You did nothing.
Wait, did it bump you back down to level 3?
No. You're looking at the fishing.
Oh.
I'm still level 38. I should at least show you the enemies.
Rogue X-Man.
And you gotta get up there.
Things wait.
Wow. Wow! Wow! Okay. Is right bump me.
Your MPs. Crouch.
What was that gurgling noise?
No, crouch, honey. Into the hiding space. See?
Alright.
It's regaining.
Sweet.
Woo!
Just need to do this however many more times.
Well, at least we know that gets rid of them.
You need to start treating it like Metal Gear Solid. Don't get seen.
Except in Metal Gear Solid, the controls actually do what I want them to do. This is not quite as
You don't
finesseful.
jump in front of boxes all the time. Lol.
Yeah, the rest of it will cover on, so let's get out of here.
Let's do the thing.
It's all coming along swimmingly, isn't it? Isn't it?
Locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
Higher security. So
This
that
one is
way.
open.
Raz, you'll have to let us know if this helps.
That can't be a good sign.
Never
a good sign. Dead enemy soldiers are never a good sign.
Maybe someone else who helps you or wants to help you killed them. Nope, that's not the case. I can tell you already no.
Hey, Prompto! Wait!
That's a trap. That's clearly a trap.
What the hell?
Go.
We know it's a trap.
Yes, we've already established that this is a trap that can be set.
Oh shit.
What is that?
One of the other Axemen.
It has helped, he says.
Good.
Good. That's clearly a trap.
Yeah, right here, some staggers just gonna fall from the sky. Nope.
Shattered timepiece.
Why would someone why would Well.
Damn it!
Zero. I'm trying the thing, but it's very sometime-ish. It like just doesn't want to work. Do I have to have full MP for it to work?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So let's high potion up. Let's ether up.
Yo, using rain drops.
What? 2? 3?
This is just shit.
How the fuck did it not grab all of them?
I think I know how it works.
Ethering time.
I think Alterna only draws enemies that were in the room at the time of it being cast. Which means that if these two Axemen walked in after, they would not be affected.
One more.
Maybe you can just holy him and run. Maybe he's
I
not
can't
worth
run
it.
because the door won't open.
Ah.
After this stuff is getting you might need that.
Alright.
Buy items.
You know what?
here
I
would
didn't
be
do
really
all that
useful.
to not see what was down this corridor.
Door.
Better have items here.
Clearance level. Nice.
Security clearance raised to level 2. Access to level
now you can
2
go back to the red
zones
zone. Right.
authorized.
Okay.
So let me see what's down this
Red
corridor.
door time.
Hold on. First we have to attempt to find the top.
I'm telling you that wasn't Prompto.
Couldn't be.
That was some bullshit is what that was. Restroom? Restroom.
Although the shadow of Prompto did go through that green door, which, while being a trap, is still where you're supposed to go.
I really do enjoy this level though, more than I thought I was going to. Like, it's tense, but like, this is the point, right? Like Noctis had to be reduced to nothing to know exactly what he had on it.
Yeah. which makes me really hope that he gets his father's sword sometime later in this level.
There he is. Such a trap. Walking right into it.
But you have no choice. Well, speaking of traps.
What's an elucidating visual? Thank you, game.
Careful.
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 2.
So red isn't 2?
In front of you.
I see him.
Damn it! It won't budge!
Gotta do something else first.
So if red isn't 2, what doors
No,
can...
all doors with 2 are now marked green because I can now open them.
Ah.
There's some fortification for that.
Nah, I'm good.
Ah!
That was brilliant though.
You guys jumped. That was okay.
That was
fine.
brilliant though.
No, I was fine, guys.
Your
I was,
screaming of terror was just you being okay, you know?
You know, I'm fine. I'm fine.
It was
I'm
screams
telling
of
you.
excitement?
Yo, yes, so excited. So excited.
Careful.
Oh, there's something around this corner, isn't there?
An item. That's it.
Plot twist, you turned the wrong corner.
Plot twist!
Magitech core.
Treasure. Superior restorative.
Nah, fuck, we would have
What
superior
do-
restorative.
What do those do in particular?
HP, MP, and max HP all at once.
You gotta like open doors and look and stuff, honey.
Wait.
What did I not check yet?
That way.
I didn't check this yet? Yeah, I did. This was the
Yeah.
Well.
Spooky ghost. Spooky ghost.
What?
I know, it's just a voice I can do.
Those are level 3 doors.
I don't know where I first heard. I'm gonna go back down to where there was a level 2 door. I don't know where I heard it from, but just like, alright, Sammy.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, Sammy.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Bye, Sammy! Bye! Bye!
Okay, so get back to the center room and see what door opens now. If that door opens now.
One of them should. Spoopy ghost. Ooh. I don't know where I heard it from. It sounds so funny. It's like the most overwrought, like try-hard Halloween voice ever. This is where I got clearance. Yeah. So then I have to go back.
Bitch, I'm tired. I said, bitch, I'm tired. I gotta put these socks on my feet are freezing.
Alright. I'm not sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, I think I am. Because we passed all this on the way in.
Yes.
This place is really quiet and it bothers me.
I imagine that's the goal. That the unease in this level is not now you are surrounded by enemies, but what is wrong with this building?
It's really the most untraditional Final Fantasy final level, if it is the final level that I've ever played. Actually, I don't think this is going to be the final level.
I doubt.
Because they keep giving me collectible items that I know I can use elsewhere. 3. Is this a 2?
Switch, as you still have to keep going this way, where?
I don't understand what's going on. So I can't open this door until I have level 3 clearance. So how do I
was the only thing I haven't checked yet. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way back up then. What am I missing here? There's gotta be something I'm looking at with Prompto that I can't figure out. Can you get the door for the cat? I got it. No, I don't think that was Brandon said that. I think that was me that said that. Hi. Cat. The cat is back. Jumping at doors. Come on up here. Come on up. Come on, lay down. Okay, so we went back to the main room and I couldn't open any of those doors, so it has to be getting into Prompto's room. And I just don't know how we do that.
Unless there is another room. Any door that you think you haven't opened, open it.
I think I've opened them all. What was that smell? Oh, is that that?
I was just firing it off in the next room.
No, I can't do that.
Look at her.
Let's... No. No treats. No, I don't want any treats. I love the treats. Rub my face on it. So that gets us over this level. Yeah, there has to be something we have to do with Prompto that I'm just not figuring out. So all the three doors. So I'm assuming somewhere here I get level 3.
This gate.
This is where we're stuck. There looks like there's an air vent connecting these two rooms. Do you see it on the map?
Look up. There was a green light.
There's green lights all over the place.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Did we open this?
We went in here, got scared by the spooky ghost.
No.
Ah! I thought smart guy.
Solution to problem. More crawling.
I only just barely noticed it on the map. Well, that's a trap above the way.
Not Harry! Harry not!
I'm pretty sure that's not how Prompto talks.
Yeah, boy. Doesn't sound like a 100. Okay, we're gonna round this corner, and it's gonna be...
Yes! What?
What the mother hover?
Time to open the gates of hell, guys.
Take a little damage, Jake. Take events.
Mishaps.
Mishaps.
You gotta climb.
This.
You can jump
Yes.
it.
Jump
Oh.
thingies. Or more crawling. Why didn't you just jump Noctis?
Yeah, we're gonna chill here until my magic restore because if Prompto turns out to be some kind of enemy, I'm gonna want full MP for that.
Kitty.
Did you get some tweets? She happy. Also, by the way, Raz, for edification, my friend's name is Brandon O'Brien. You may have seen him on my Facebook. And from such films as One of Our Dinosaurs is Missing.
Wait, what?
It's an actual movie, by the way.
I know, I wish we could show you the cat, but she But we don't have a camera that works on the Xbox.
Okay, here we go, guys. He turns around.
Okay.
And he's got like no face. Knew it.
God damn it.
Knew it.
Another trick. Back to square one.
But you get clearance here.
Where?
Yeah.
That box.
Security clearance raised to level 3. Access to level 3. Zones authorized.
Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. You'd best hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend. That's one of my personal favorites.
Something's in there that he wanted you to look at.
No, you missed it. I got prompted. That's what I'm talking about.
You'd think that opening an armory door would give you weapons.
Are you certain it wasn't the real thing? Wouldn't want to make a mistake.
What?
I'll get that.
Yeah.
That. Tickle that. Alright, good.
Magnetron.
Sure, of course.
It is purple.
I can imagine the cat. It's purple in my reality. I mean, we could make her purple with like Kool-Aid dye.
Let's not. Let's no. Wrong.
It would just be Kool-Aid on her fur. It's fine. You're gonna come home one day and she's gonna be like rainbow colored.
I'm looking really pissed off. She's like, I don't know what's different because I'm colorblind. But I'm mad.
I don't know where you get that idea from, but cats aren't colorblind. No, they're not colorblind.
Cats and dogs are both colorblind.
No. They see muted colors. They don't see as many colors as we do. No, but they see muted colors. They see colors, but not like as brightly and as many as we do.
Tis 7.
Oh crap.
Eh?
I hit snooze. It's 7 this
We'll go up again at some point.
Bye, Mama.
Tis 7 o'clock.
Yep.
I don't know if we'll be able to finish the game in an hour, but it's at least how much progress we can make, huh?
Let's at least make sure to finish this chapter.
Yeah, boy. Because this is being a bugbear in my head.
A real thing.
Look it up. As opposed to well, no, I guess it is an imaginary. Alright, where are we going now? I guess back to where those multiple doors were. Because I'm encountering enemies, that has to be a good sign.
Yes.
Ooh. Couch cushion. I'm gonna lay on the floor between you guys.
Yes.
Why?
Because I want to lay down, but I want to watch the game.
Okay. I can't tell if this is where I came. We're gonna turn around.
I do not think it is.
No, this is where I have to go.
Oh, it's just so unfair.
He's a little shit.
So here's the question.
Do I keep getting turned around? I can't tell what's going on.
So here's the other question then. If
Motherfucker.
what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
That wasn't cool, guys.
So if we are correct in assuming that Arden is one of the Astrals, Why?
To get rid of all the other Astros, so he's the only one. It make a sense.
I actually don't need this.
It make a sense.
It makes some sense, some kind of sense.
It makes several senses. Touch and taste those.
An elevator. This is where people plunge to their death. Right here. This is how it happens.
Oh, thank God.
Long elevator.
Your heart's desire, so close now. Soon it will be within your grasp. I suggest you take the central elevator.
Of course you
It
would.
will take you to your goal.
Yeah.
Aren't you helpful
What?
now?
You have to update the key card again.
Update the keycard to access the upper levels. This way.
Let's follow the key.
Don't look down, don't look down.
Do not have
Gotta
a suit
find
of...
a way to make it move.
Okay. This entire sequence is kind of a slog. Just saying.
It is.
Oh shit!
Fucking kidding me.
But like, you have the gate to hell too. I don't know what you're worried about it for. Also, what is that?
That's an iron giant.
Let's use it and try.
Let's avoid it and live.
I guess you could do that too.
Around the corner. Crouch. That's the best way. No.
Can't go that way either. There's some stairs going down.
What the fuck? Can you jump that?
No.
Oh
If a
shit!
king cannot protect himself, how is he to protect others?
What? Where did it go?
At least it's easy to outrun. Okay, I think I'm on the right track.
No.
So close, so close.
Snaggers. Or not. Okay.
Snag-ons.
Lol. What? What was that?
Don't make it back.
Nice.
All keep up.
I need to find the generator. 300 feet in the A direction.
Oh crap.
Haywire axe man.
Run.
Whoa.
Shit.
Good. Good. For saying those.
Raz, yes, I am on Twitter. At the Rising Tides, TITHES. I feel like I'm following you already on Twitter.
Probably at Razatron.
Yeah, you should be able to find me on through Toya's Twitter.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Working on it.
How? Wait, did you take no damage there?
I used to. I'm gonna assume it can't fit through this door. Yeah, man. Let me know, folks.
Yay!
Someone say only time I have to enter that room.
Probably not.
Generator doesn't work. Re-enter the room.
Partially restored. King Rail struggling here, boy.
The higher you climb, the further you fall.
Remember what I said about this being the time where you would plunge all the way downwards?
You!
Delightful.
Jesus fuck.
I think I might take a break soon. I'm just gonna save it out and quit out for the night. So we can just kind of do some other stuff for a little bit. We've been playing for a good few hours. I think it's about time I took a break and I'll come back to it later. Especially if it's gonna do this. I hate it when a game like builds to a climax and then just puts everything in between you and the climax.
Yeah, I hate when I'm denied climax too.
Hush. Also, I have to use the bathroom really bad.
Okay.
But let's just see what's going on. Ooh. Oh.
It's here.
Holy crap! Dad's sword. Oh, gross.
It was not real long. Told you. Absolutely told you.
Yeah.
Sword of the Father. I need to see that. It's locked. You can't even read its description. The king was father to the chosen one and nurtured the light that would shine upon all creation. This was his mighty sword. It makes the great greater. Strength plus 100.
You know what? We should go into this final battle well dressed.
Well, Dad, let's see what you say you can do. Do just fine.
you simply taste the air of foreboding?
Been tasting it for the last hour, dude.
Did you hear that? There's something out there.
Well, I'm gonna say it, but now I just kind of want to get this over.
Some rest, okay? Save.
Yeah, definitely saving.
How are you gonna update your fishing skill here?
Fish for compliments. Do you think this outfit makes me look good?
Level 2.
What's this smoke?
Coming from? Maybe from the pipes, Noctis.
Aha! Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
Gets thicker by the second. Need to stop it.
Yes, game. Poison typically reduces HP.
How do you turn those fans on?
Those switches there, I guess.
Okay, you should be gaining HP from them.
I am.
Oh, I thought you only got the HP when you did the second thing.
I don't have time, dude. I know it's a dead end or something.
You're in combat, you can't grab it.
Yep, worth it.
Oh shit.
Figured it out. Extract commands activated.
Blood's clearing.
Oh, there's such a tease. Such a tease.
Who's talking?
Wow, though. That final pose, though. It's actually very nice.
I'm not sure where the game's telling me to go.
Also, why is battle music still on?
I gotta find whatever it is. Watch it be like one little golden, like a single hit point of life left.
so you know where an item is further up one of those corridors. So.
The dead end.
Yeah, there was an item at the not this dead end. There was a dead end with some like broken pylons that had that one. Muscle stimulant.
So okay, I have no idea where to go. The radar says to go that way, but just follow the radar, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you have clearance for all of the doors, so it should be a door that you can open. Always gets locked because of combat. See?
Go this way. Go this way. Rest area.
Don't need to right now.
Oh wait, honey. Go the other way.
That's what
I only wanted you to go to the rest area so you can save.
Alright, I guess I should.
Do you have how much XP do you have?
Not enough to catch. I already used up the 8 main.
Okay.
I just want to get this over with, guys.
Okay. You're like, let's go.
I'm so sick at this level. It's not the end of the game, but I at least want to get past it.
Stop, Trooper. Get away. Wait, did that shock trooper go off? Cat.
Right, here we go.
Whip.
Really?
Well. A room.
Oh, you can buy stuff over there, I think.
Items.
Sweet.
And that box will probably give you level 4.
Selling all treasures.
Kitty. Whoop. Hi, cat.
Did you lose up blouse on this couch?
I guess. Honey, it was from that time.
Ah.
Ahem.
White's trying to get behind Brandon.
Ooh, the
What why?
Magitech, guys, the Magitech core.
25,000 gil. And make money.
So I am going to buy all of the high potions. And how much? I think that was the elixir. High elixir. How many high elixir I can buy?
Treat. Yep.
Buy all of the things. What have weapons on sale on day 2?
None of it you need?
I'd take that Thunderbolt.
Wait,
You
I
have
have these.
These are your weapons, I think.
Oh, right, I'm selling.
Oh yeah, you're selling.
Oh,
Oh,
we made a mistake, guys.
It's alright, it's alright. You can do the thing back. Yeah, boy. Yeah, buddy.
Maiden's Kiss does what again?
Cures Toad. So wait, why can't I equip any of my other stuff?
Oh, right. That's how that works. Arden
Security
literally
clearance
sealed
raised
your
to
ability
level
to access the
4.
weapons that you already have. So
Access to
buying new
level
weapons
4.
will never actually solve that
Zones
problem.
authorized.
I also can't block moves.
Yeah.
Oh, is this not on? Did you put the batteries in?
Yeah.
Okay. So back to killing the things. Do shock troopers do friendly fire damage? If you could trigger a shock trooper to kill everything else, that would be very useful.
That's where I came from.
Cats like to hunt for their treats and stuff.
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
Elevator?
What the fuck?
A forest?
For us. Weak to spears and shields. Weak to lightning and holy. Wait, what are the elevator descends? Can you actually kill this while waiting?
Whatever the hell that is, I don't think I want to mess with it.
It missed. It missed.
Oh my god!
Fortify that flesh.
And the reflex enhancer helps you.
Like,
Cats are automatically avoided in the
where?
Cigarette check.
Finally. Delightful. Although it would have been hilarious if you actually killed it.
Oh my god!
Power must have gone out.
Walking and
First
we're
keys,
walking.
now power. What next?
What was that noise? Is it scary being on your some?
I get why it would be frustrating. They must that button. This. Operate.
Ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, the forest is still here.
I love surprises. You'll fall for anything.
You serious?
Yeah, and which is like the story goal that I think it's supposed to fulfill. It's supposed to feel unnecessary and torturous. That forest reappears.
I am so exhausted for you.
I should have known this would be how it is. Like, Final Fantasy games are always kind of like this.
Brilliant, level up the station. Well,
Ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
I hate this game, but I love it at the same time. Like, I get what it's doing. I've been being held to my goal this entire time, and now I'm all on my own, and I understand that. And it's frustrating, and I understand that too. It's just, there's a limit, guys.
The Empire made considerable inroads into the science of demons. Well, after I showed them the way, of course. We'd managed to make demons. Right here.
make.
Make?
Your head can do more than wear a crown. Use it.
Right, so A is on.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see which doors they open.
You need B and C.
ever wonder where demons come from? Once upon a time, they were children of nature, beasts and men. Oh, and you've killed so many.
That's what's locked. Ah, so I have to open that door. So I switch off and switch on. Playing what? Oh, really? Wait, which Sarah? Oh, okay.
The infantry units you callously dub MTs all began as babes in this very facility. Imprinted with serial codes and incubated until they were strong enough to fight. What a pity. Innocent souls fated to suffer at the hands of a foreign king. Well, not so MT after all, are they?
Cute. Real cute. Really telling you that's a friend. It's telling you. Yes. So, theoretically, yeah, through the sea, key guard should open all of them.
The circuit breaker has tripped due to overload.
Get you back where we need to go. It's actually a pretty simple puzzle. Just look somewhere.
Oh, well done, my boy. The most fascinating tidbit about your dear Prompto.
What?
Turns out he's not empty either. He's got quite the skeleton in his closet.
There's some kind of big story revelation we're gonna die. Definitely saving, but you know what? It's not the end. Brandon, you are welcome to stay as long as it needs for us to finish this.
Yes, at this point, we are too invested to not see what happens next.
Okay, if I do have work in the morning, this is getting done.
We are at least finishing this chapter.
Yeah, boy.
if this is not the end of the game, I'll be pleasantly surprised because like this would be great to like build to this climax and go, hey, guess what? We have a lot more game to go. Because
the longest Act 3 ever.
Other Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy 6, the middle act could get a little finish of the game. What? Yeah, the world ends and it keeps going. And the rest of the game takes place in a post-apocalypse.
Yeah, I want to play that. I want to experience that.
Dude, 6 is ready. If you want to start doing a playthrough of 6 when you come over on weekends and streaming it, I'm so down. It will take forever, but I'm so down. But I'll ask you to wait until I actually switch with the first, because I can only focus on one Final Fantasy game at a time.
Yes. So
and I don't care if nobody watches the stream. I just want to like record it for posterity.
Yeah, for that. I mean, it will happen on one of our Twitch channels, and we'll host it to the other one and save the footage. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Her name's on tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. Is it Katie? Katie Holmes?
No. That name is also I can see her face.
Security clearance raised to level 5. Access to level 5 zones authorized.
There's a section on shit. That's where I came from.
Katie's the girl.
Hell is this place? What are they keeping inside? Not sure what that is, but I got a hunch it's bad. Don't like it one bit.
What is? What is this?
Bet there's something here. Which means it's locked. And if there's a lock, there's a key.
I like that he's getting hopeful now. Now he's just like, okay, I got it. Okay.
This is how this works.
That's a throne.
That is a throne. For real.
Who is doing some shit in here?
Doesn't that look like the throne that you see in the opening?
Wasn't expecting that. Things are looking up.
How will this story end?
Don't say that. This.
Intruder alert. Mobilizing dormant Magitech infantry.
Shouldn't have opened your mouth.
What's
Shouldn't
waiting
have opened your
inside?
blasted mouth, doctors.
Even more of them.
Where are your... You don't think they ran off without you? You still haven't found Gladio? Only a matter of time before Ignis bumbles into a trap.
Muscle drugs.
Security clearance raised to level 6. Access to level 6 zones authorized.
Your buddies have bright lives ahead of them. Don't take it personally if they choose their own over yours.
Suffer!
Functionally speaking, that's worse. Like,
which is valuable, but it means that they're existing. And Arden has been in store for them. And more magic text to the right. Yeah, no, look at
Not
that.
so tough without your borrowed toys, are you? You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
Not here, you have to keep going backwards. Finally.
I was just laughing.
He's run out of things to say.
We're saving and we're pushing on. And you know the final boss is just gonna be like a multi-stage boss battle, right?
Yeah.
Trust and believe.
Never have your
Fishing level 3.
Morgan Freeman narration.
I feel you there,
Yeah,
Raz.
I'm real getting fed up on this radio.
I mean, I would be fine if Arden kept taunting me, but at least be more interesting now.
Be creative about it.
The most interesting thing that has happened recently is... The most interesting thing that's happened with his dialogue since is he let us know that MTs are essentially demons.
Yeah, well, we kind of knew that already.
Oh, that and that and that.
Exceptional results in real world conditions have been complete. Limiting gameplay of warping and spellcasting abilities powers that operate on the self-same principle as the Wall of Lucius.
So all of this was just to bring the wall, which is they literally made a deal with the devil to get it done.
I mean, I can understand a hunger for that kind of
In case there was any doubt,
One of
it's a
these.
trap.
Like this one. In case there was any
A little pain never
Just
hurt
didn't know what
anyone.
kind of trap.
On you go.
Holy crap!
Hurry, while you dawdle people are
Is this
dying.
is this a trash compactor scene?
I really gone and done it now. Claudia!
Narc's in trouble! Got him! There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it! How do you know that? I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
Well.
That was close.
How the hell did you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Nice.
After we were separated, we received help from the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching. Must be a fine feeling, having friends. Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Well, he said that Prompto had a skeleton in his closet. That could mean anything. Muscle drugs. Nah. Looks like a war room of some sort. Is that Lucis? I don't think so. Yeah, figured. Wait, no. Switch.
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
Go. I knew you'd go that way.
It's the only.
You're such a tease.
Hey, you alright?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you, Noct.
No sweat.
Tell me. Were you worried about me?
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's alright now.
Well, yeah, fair, true. Let's see. That's right. Telling you, you can see on the map which doors you want. So I guess you go back to the You were surviving this whole time, dog?
Gladiolus gets points based on how much distance he walks, and his survival basically means when it's higher level, he'll find better items after combat.
Sorry, but why do these characters have such bad air physics? Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Noct. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
This thing?
Okay.
Door's locked.
It's coming from within. Is there no way through?
There's a way.
What?
So, MTs, they've got those code prints. Just like I do.
Do they? Never looked.
Yeah. So, as it turns out, I'm one of them. Not exactly something I could tell people growing up in Lucis. Still, you guys are like the only friends I've ever known. I just hope that things can stay the way they were.
Whatever. Who cares where you were born?
I don't see you turning against us. Not now or ever.
Thanks, guys. Still, I can't change where I came from. What I am.
Since when does where you come from matter to you? You never once treated me as a prince.
It's got you there.
Never so much as a highness.
We're done here. Come on, crowned citizen.
You're one of us, right?
Unless you'd rather not be.
Somebody tried to use this machine and failed. You see what that is? That used to have somebody in it. Keep the lights, I guess. Snipers.
Click in front of that one. Lights. That's a solution to a problem. You have no idea what.
So, did it work?
With the device down and out, Noct's power should be up and running.
Go on, try it.
All right. Moment of truth.
Oh!
We're back, baby.
Good game.
What a relief. Let's roll.
Oh!
What?
Did you see what prompted it?
Smack his butt?
Nice.
Head to the hanger.
Re-equip.
I'm gonna tell you you're gonna need the ring.
Gladio.
Try this!
Gladio. Ignis!
Just the thing!
Prompto!
All in full time, baby. I see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. No weapons, no friends, no choice, really. You know, somebody here's gotta fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken like a true king. About time.
The ring represents a great burden, but you don't bear it alone.
You can say that again. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
I think that gate
Hey, buddy. Could you try to stick together?
I think I hit that switch and that activated my elevator last time.
Keep an eye on Iggy.
I'll keep both on him.
That'll do.
Get back!
And I'm spent.
Should be able to handle this, right?
Piss off!
us make haste. Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves. Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress. You're no better than a burglar, aren't I?
Why are you? What?
So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside, though park ain't the right word.
She's broken down, alas.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
Fire!
Where's that elevator?
Can you take all of those? But you can't take all of them. Yes.
Weapons times. You have everything here.
Here, shield. Oh, you only have 479 gil.
I know, but I haven't.
Give me your shield.
No, I don't need it.
Could at least sell junk.
All I really need.
The Foras. Holy, I remember. Fire?
It's mine!
Truly be the Emperor.
Does seem kind of keen on the brain.
So we fight him?
What?
It's the Emperor.
Nice try.
What?
Nothing the four of us can handle.
Yep. Got it! Buzz off!
Okay, I need someone to know available.
Out.
shall span all the lands. By the crystal's light, we shall flourish. I shall arise as ruler of the world.
All right, things are looking up.
Let's see what we came for.
Yes. Yeah. Please. We just want a demon.
Thanks for hanging in with me, guys. It should have been over hours ago. I'm surprised you guys are still with me on this.
I want to see what's happening.
I know, right?
I'm surprised Raz is still here too.
For real though, Raz, you...
This is the longest I've ever streamed because I forgot I was streaming.
You just wanted to see it.
Forgot I was streaming. I'm just like, I just want this to be done. Oh god, why another
More doors!
How big is this building? Oh, I remember this room.
One hell of a hangar.
Look at all this space. So the central elevator's through here.
And out of the loading bay.
Your Majesty, your precious crystal awaits you. To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane. Of course, memories decay with time.
Kill me. End it.
Is that Ravis?
Or what's left of him. Damn it.
Just the thing.
Whatever happened to him makes him weak to
Gladio.
What is
Gladio. Let it be done.
Try this!
Gladio.
Try this!
Gladio. Gladio. Piss off. Suffer. Gladio. Ignis. Just the thing. Buzz off. Buzz off. Dead meat. Piss off.
sorry end for the High Commander. For anyone. He was a man with hopes and dreams.
Ugh. It's horrible.
What kind of fiend makes demons of men?
Look alive! Company! Keep an eye on Iggy.
I'll keep both on him.
Let's try. Are you all right, Prompto? Needn't apologize.
We're getting nowhere!
And they just keep coming!
Noct! You're on alone. What? If you can obtain the crystal's power, you may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we are all like to perish here.
Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
But what about you? We'll manage somehow. Just get moving.
You could still get to the crystal if you turn around. Your friends will have to stay behind.
Hey. It's really quick.
Hangar gate closing. Please stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision.
This is the way to the crystal.
Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty. If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose all else.
Gate closed.
Don't die on me.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive? Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
I'll come back for you all. I swear. How far's this go? The crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Crystal.
Please. Help me stop the demons.
Why?
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucis lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, and countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this video was. Killing is more satisfaction. Playing my master's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and the king are no more. I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company till you are.
So this doesn't answer the question that you had. Where are two Astros? Is he a demon then? But then we still need two Astros.
You'll never guess whose name Izulia was. I don't understand.
I imagine that would be a thing that you would be able to tell me. Who is Izulia?
That was the name he was using this entire time.
Yeah.
Gather strength, O chosen.
Dip. Bahamut.
Yes. The final Astro. The king of the Astros. The king of dragons. I've been waiting for this.
The fate of this world falls to the King of Kings. His providence consecrated in the divine light of the crystal. So it is ordained, the revelation of Bahamut.
You are the crystal?
They stand against the darkness and abide in hope. Sustained by faith unfaltering that their king shall arise and bring deliverance. The heart of the crystal, wherein lies the soul of the star. And it is in this place that the king will gain the power to fulfill his calling. By the covenants awakened, the six have seen the coming of the prophesied hour. A time when the crystal shall have shed the entirety of its light unto the ring. Only then, once the sacred ring is replete, can the true king complete his ascension. And only by the true king's hand can the immortal accursed be banished and the light restored to this world. cursed with life eternal, whose immortality stems from the self-same scourge that wrought the demons. One so impure of body and soul was deemed unworthy of the crystal's light and forbidden to ascend. His mind twisted by spite and bent on revenge, the usurper came to bring darkness down upon our world. Only the true king, chosen by the crystal and guarded by his forebears, can end the accursed's madness. It is the sole means to ending the immortal accursed. A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
That is undeniably, though, a very beautiful way to think of being a king. That your service is literally your ability to sacrifice your body for the people that you serve.
Waxes full. Go forth to the kingdom, where the usurper awaits. Reclaim the throne, and fulfill the calling of the true king.
Umbra. Be waiting. In Hammerhead.
So how are you feeling?
I don't know if I should keep going.
Keep going. Don't stop.
We have more questions than answers now. You may as well. It's called Homecoming. It's gotta be the end, right? Fairly. The only thing left to do is
kill Alden.
Where'd everybody go?
That's exactly what the Apocalypse World is called. Final Fantasy VI. Guys. This is the end.
Well.
Demons everywhere. What the hell happened? Last man standing.
Maybe literally one shot. Hey, Thornberries!
Oh my god!
Thornberries, guys!
Thornberries, guys!
Fight the Thornberries! Yes, fight it!
You see that shit? You see that shit? You see that nonsense shit?
Walk, 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 walk. Look at that walk. It walks so quickly. It walks so quickly.
Nonsense shit? No, me and that horse. We don't talk about these things in this house.
Toya, it walks so quickly. Does scanning tell you how much HP it has? 22,000. Eh, it's weak to guns and daggers.
2 times a weapon.
Get that meat! Get that meat!
You see that shit?
How much
That's
HP?
the shit I don't like.
How much attack did it do?
All of my HP in one hit. That's that shit I don't like. Bye. Look at it.
Damn it. That's
What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you?
Wait, what's that? Naga? 2 liches and a what?
Naga, please.
Hobgoblins.
No.
And Umbra's like, you look like you're having some problem.
None of this is acceptable. Thing.
Enemy stole a cup noodles. Yes, this is 14. Ashley, a hobgoblin hit him and stole a cup noodles from him. Is that a gargantua? Delightful. Can you just warp forward? Like if you don't have a marker, can you just use a warp to warp forward? It's like either that or you just kind of roll forever. Hey, look! A demon wall. What does that mean?
Level 84.
You can. Wait, what level is it on Berry? Oh, they just made it one normal on the street. There's a sign. It wants to take in some levels too.
Stop.
You can get some levels too. What level are you? 30 something.
Level nonsense. That's what this level is.
Because it's. hi.
I can't possibly walk all the way to Hammerhead.
Well, you could.
It's fine. It's only 1.9 miles. There must be something down off of this.
What is it, boy? Something's coming.
Yes, Queen!
Wait, is Umbra gonna stop a car?
A truck.
Huh.
You're right.
Okay, man, drop now.
Yeah. It's me, Talcott. My grandpa served the Amicitia family.
What?
Talcott? Yeah.
God, it's been so long.
No way.
Bill H.
Yes
time
way.
passed.
Welcome back, Your Majesty.
How long?
Look whose hat he's wearing.
Whose hat is he wearing?
Yes, sir. That's right. Huh? Just a second. Said he wants to have a word with you. He can have it in person. He said you can have it in person. Okay. We should be there shortly, sir. Wow. I can't tell you how good it is to see you again. Yeah, you sure look different though. You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years. 10 years? The guys must be pinching themselves right now. Where are they anyway? Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there. Only there? Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that is. So, Sid, is he still alive and kicking? He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else. That sounds like Sid, all right. Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way, so the garage will probably stay put for a while. And without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work. And Ignis? He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are. Never got his vision back. I'm afraid not. But that being said, he gets by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy. Is that so? We've arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will be so happy to see you. Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. If you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
That's all you have to say for yourself after all this time?
Noct! It's you! It's really you!
I hadn't realized. Well, well. You kept us waiting.
Not like I wanted to. We've got catching up to do.
Let's head inside.
Hey.
Durandal.
Okay. 8,000.
All of it is over. All of it is 8,000 or above.
So we can sell. No treasures to sell.
Yeah. You need to stock up on potions and stuff, though. Can you sell the stuff that goes in your car?
I'll see you later.
He can't hunt because he can't play Paladin.
Save. And I'm just gonna go do the final battle.
Spend what lasts in the level.
Welcome. Come again.
Citizen Listala, remember?
Stairs right there.
Doesn't sound right.
Oh, there's the trailer's way over there on the other side.
So how do we leave?
Prompto's even capable of hunting alone these days. He really has come a long way.
Had to become a functioning adult sooner or later.
Doesn't feel like you've changed, though.
Not nearly as much as he claims.
You gonna spoil my moment?
What's there to spoil?
You know, even after all this time, you guys haven't changed a bit.
Not as individuals, perhaps, but we no longer need to ask one another for help in times of need. We've reached the point where that sort of synergy is second nature.
Yeah. And it only took us 10 years to get here.
I'm more than happy to tell you everything I know. The Chancellor's still around, though. In Insomnia. Nobody who saw him had any clue what he might have been up to. Their stories piqued Ignis's curiosity. I ended up helping Ignis look into the matter, digging through old records, even joining him on trips to the royal tombs.
Royally roped into it.
It's cool. I'm a bit of a history buff myself. But we did discover something pretty weird.
Huh?
While we were poring over all those ancient texts, one name caught our eye. Ardens. Apparently he was hailed as a savior, healing all those who were ravaged by demons, only to end up branded a demon himself. A dubious charge, I'd say. By all accounts, he was just as human as you and me. I'm more than happy to tell you everything I know. Your Majesty, do you remember my grandfather?
Yeah.
There's something I wasn't able to tell you back then. Grandpa died because of me. It was my fault. An Imperial officer approached me in town, asked if I was from the Crown City, and that was just the beginning. What brings you here, young man? You didn't come here by yourself, did you? Oh, your grandfather's a butler at a manor. How very grand. Oh, he rubs shoulders with the royal family. You must be ever so proud. I answered him without thinking. A little after that, the man showed up at our hotel.
Talcott.
Think what you will of me, but please know that Grandpa didn't give you away.
Listen.
Yeah?
You're not a kid anymore. You should know by now what happened that day wasn't your fault. None of it. You know, it's hard to ask someone about their pain, but it's just as hard to share your own with someone else. I appreciate you opening up to me. And I swear, I'll make things right. But believe me when I say, nobody blames you. Not me, not your grandpa. Trust me, you have the King's word.
I suppose you're right, Your Majesty. Thank you. Safe travels, Your Majesty.
Well, fellas, we're homeward bound at last. Time to suit up.
Finally get to rock these threads.
Wear them with pride.
Yeah. Just hope they still fit.
Final campsite.
Sauteed trout. Attack boost.
been a lot.
This is good. It's probably the best Final Fantasy game I've played in a long time.
Glad to hear that you enjoyed it.
Home sweet home.
Yeah, at long last.
What we've been waiting for.
Sure is.
Next stop, the Citadel.
Yeah. This is it. Give it your all, guys.
Yeah,
You got it!
with pleasure.
Ignis is in trouble.
We're done here.
Doing okay?
Don't let any excitement to sense what's around.
Dead meat!
Haven't fought together like this in ages.
Could catch some Z's here.
Certainly. It's a spot worth taking note of.